You've become so strong and dazzlingly beautiful. like one of my Japanese animes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And
the weekend.
一致決めてくるか。
what did you click on? Friday night. It's the weekend. I'll be right back. What's up, everybody else? Hello, everybody. What is up? It's Acoustics. What's up, Tedious? What's up, Sickle? What's up, Steph? What's up, Aqua? What's up, Dan? Hi, Kia. Or maybe Dog. What's up, Soya? I think it's everybody else I saw so far. What's up, Pause? How you doing, also? How's everyone doing? Hi, Puppy Dog. Hi, Puppy Dog. Hi, Puppy Dog. Hi, Puppy Dog. For some reason, I don't have... I'm switching... I don't know what's going on. Hold on. I don't have desktop sound for myself. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. So give me a second. Hold up. I don't know why I don't have desktop sounds. I should, but I don't. I don't get what's going on. Give me 1 second. There we go. I think we're good. Hold on, let me double check this. We're good. Hold on. Good. No, I'm still not getting desktop sound. I don't know why. It's fine. I don't need desktop sound. I can't see if someone subs though. It's fine. I don't need desktop sub. I don't know why it's not working. Music. I don't know why the fucking. That's probably why. I don't know why I was having phantom power issues too. That's weird. Okay. Strange. I'll fix though. How's everyone doing tonight? What's up, Cinnamon Roll? How you doing? Weekend, technically, still. Sunday. We're good. What are we talking about here? What's up, Ankylosaurus? How you doing too? Motion capture tech for dance is good. I agree. Loading. Hold up. Let me load and then read chat. Hold up. What's up, Precious? How you doing too? Load because I hate that sadness. There we go. How's everyone doing this lovely Sunday evening? What's up, Offical? How you doing? It's Sunday, so, you know, play more Azure, which you're going to play a lot of soon because we finished Octopath. More Palm Party today? Fuck no. Fuck no. Or if I need to, I will, but fuck no. No fucking Palm Party. I hate fucking Palm Party. Hate that shit. Hate it. Hate it. We're in the middle of chapter 3. So, the chapter 2, sorry. We're not even done with chapter 2. We've been so hung up this weekend, we couldn't get anything done, so. But we should get the good part of chapter 2 done today, which means the end, which is the best part of maybe this game. Because we have to go see his West Sumerian Trade Conference, which means we also get to see Toa. We get to see Toa in this game for a change, which is awesome. Because, you know, Toa's the best part of Cold Steel. And she's now in this game, so it counts. It counts, boys and girls. It counts. We'll take it easy, Zeph. And try to fix your fatigue. Went outside for a walk. I went outside for a walk today. It was beautiful. I went out and walked with my dog, though. He was so happy. No, she's the same age. This takes, once again, Sickle, this takes place the same time as Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2. This game does not take place before Cold Steel 1 and 2. It takes place at the exact same time. Right now, everybody in Cold Steel is at Corellia Fortress. They're at Corellia Fortress. They're in Chapter 5 of Cold Steel 1. Dude, random snow. Fuck snow. It was 60 degrees and sunny today. So yeah, what's up, Mighty Tam? How you doing too? We'll do some hidden quests, so let's move. Let's get moving. Yeah, this is the Legram chapter. When you go to the Legram and then you go to Corellia Fortress, it's right here. They're all here. Everybody in Class 7 is right here right now. You can't see them because they didn't exist yet. But they were definitely... We're not going to Belgar Gate. But they're definitely there. And everything they did with there... We're going to... Yeah, we're going to the tunnel. Yeah, we're going here. We gotta go do a hidden quest. But everyone's doing good. Alyssa? No. First of all, there's only one true and well, no, Green doesn't date anybody. Green stays by himself in the corner. That's the truth. Beep, beep. But I'm having a good day. I got all the good characters filled up. Sateto. Beep, beep. Death the spiral. This is fast casting. Unless you mute me, you dick. No, Rin doesn't need nobody. He's a loser. I have no idea what that is, Sickle. But if it's a fan of yours, I hope, or somebody you like, I hope it's, you enjoy it.
みんなチャンスよ
Mitsuru.
OK です
Oh, you mean the Japanese voice actor? I've never heard the Japanese voice actor for Mitsuru. Not one time. Not once.
僕の番か。
私の番ねエニグマ私の番ですドライブ開始
Rival is
それこれもみんなの勝利ですね
he's a big name. No, I'll help you get an autograph and stuff. If you're a fan. And he goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Read the bottom. Scroll to the bottom. Acoustics. It literally has a too long don't read link. It's at the bottom. Scroll down. By the city, it was wrong. This thus did it ominous clangor, every sound heralding the state of the era of the chaos. An expert from the Book of Ladder's introduction were a sound of awakening. Wait, isn't that Reese? Oh, you're the special support section. Long time no see. And who is this? Oh, right. She's the sister of the Septine Church. We met her a while back. My name is Reese Argent. Pleased to meet you. So tell us, what the heck's a lady of the cloth like yourself doing in a place like this? Good question. All entry to these ruins have been prohibited by the CGF. Well, it just happened to be teaching a class at Mains today. But on my way back, I heard a peculiar sound coming from this direction. Sound? Bung. Lloyd, do you think? Yeah, that bell must be resonating again. So, do you sense anything inside? Only faintly. And yes, I can confirm the higher elements have returned to the premises. Sure, we see Kevin. I mean, we already saw Kevin a little bit. But that can't be. Could someone have tampered with the bell, maybe? It doesn't. It only tells you after the first person that enters the fight command. It doesn't tell you every time. Tempest, thank you so much for the resub. I wish I could hear the music. I'm not so sure if you guys can hear it. Pretty sure you guys hear the desktop audio. Fine. For some reason, I'm not hearing it. Yeah, I'll have to check my computer after this. For some reason, when I flipped that off, it switched right. But it's whatever. Thank you so much for the resub, Tempest. I hope you're doing great. 32 months. 32 months. And once again, Acoustics, once you do the fight command, the first person, it says it for the first person, everybody else doesn't. So it doesn't spam the chat. So it doesn't spam the chat. Otherwise, if it does it for the boss command, but for the fight command, it doesn't spam the chat that way. I did this is a place where the people have been reporting all those ghosts before. Ghosts? Excuse me, but would you mind explaining this to me in detail? Sure. Lloyd recounted their previous investigation of the temple. So that's the whole of it. Now I understand. Hold on. Windows real quick. Give me 1 second. There we go. You can't go? Oh, that's upsetting, man. There we go. Sorry about that. My nose is still a little stuffy. It's almost there. It's almost gone. But I gotta keep at it. Mysterious room where the higher elements are active. Reese, I had an easy day at work today. One of the kids pooped in the pool. And I had to get everybody out. And once everybody was out, I didn't have to teach for an hour and a half. I was already sick. I was sick last weekend, Precious. He was a baby. Must have been like 2 years old. He was a baby. He was one of the Mommy and Me classes. No, you can't control that sometimes. Sorry, don't mind me. Circumstances being what they are, I need to stop that bell from ringing as soon as possible. So if you'd please excuse me until next we meet. It is a common occurrence, yes. Huh? Yeah, man, it's Reggie Bar. Or Baby Ruth. Up and over. Reese doesn't give two fucks. These barriers can't stop me. I'm just gonna get over them. That's exactly what Reese just said. Wait, Reese, what are you? You can't get over those barriers. As I said, I'm going to stop the bell. Calling the lost souls of the deal is one of the many responsibilities of the church. Well, yeah, but come on, Lloyd, say something. Don't you think it's better for us to take care of this sort of thing? I agree. The presence of the higher elements indicates a strong chance the fiends may be lurking within. You're both right. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be strolling around in. That may be true, but... Is there something wrong, Ellie? No, you're right. This is almost certainly going to be dangerous. Reese, could you do us a favor and leave us to the SSS? Well, if that's the way it has to be. Then I'm going to insist that you allow me to accompany you. I'm quite skilled in thaumaturgy, so you can rest assured that I won't be in your way. She's a stubborn one, isn't she? What's the call? Don't think she's going to take no for an answer. We'll just have to bring her along then. We investigated the temple before, so it should be easier than the last time. Then again, are you going to be okay with this again, Allie? Oh, please. You don't have to worry about me. Like you said, you've done this before. I'll be fine as long as I'm mentally prepared. So in other words, she isn't fine at all. Anyway, this arrangement all right with you, Reese? Yes, it is. I'm glad to have your company. Reese joined the party as a guest character. If she's KO'd in battle, game will be over. Please, Reese can fight for herself if she wanted to. Door's still shut. It won't open. We'll have to look for another way in. Reese is more than capable of taking care of herself. I can feel the presence of three higher elements quite strongly here. No, it's not as if I'm no stranger to that sensation. Oh, I'm impressed. I suppose people from the church really can sense these things, says Wazzy. You would be correct. Many of the people have learned to sense spiritual presences. Speaking of which, I have a question for Tio. You possess a similar ability, don't you? In a matter of speaking. In my case, I would be better described as induced sensitivity rather than inherent to me. My apologies. Perhaps that was a bit insensitive of me. Not to worry. That was a perfectly natural question. Reese may be more similar to you than I realized. Anyway, it's clear the way forward isn't going to be easy. Let's brace ourselves. Thankfully, we should be able to deal with the gimmick again to unlock the door of the chapel. It'll be easy to reach the belfry that the way. All right, then. Make sure to watch your six. Don't want any nasty ghouls creeping up on us. Oh, I just know I'm going to enjoy this. It's like getting a free round in Michelin's famous horror coaster. Would you knock it off, Wazzy? Or you'll leave me no choice but to knock you upside the head. Oh, my. Do you frighten easily with that sort of thing, perhaps? Don't act like you don't know. Anyway, even though we're investigating this place before, it's very possible there's some new surprises at work here. Let's take it one step at a time and not get ahead of ourselves. Roger. Before we begin, there's something that's been bothering me for a while now. If I may ask, what is your sugary sweet scent wafted from you, Lloyd? She wants the muffin that Kia made. Huh? Could it be the maple muffins that Kia made for us yesterday? We couldn't eat them all, so we ended up with extras. I think you're right there. They kept the scent after an entire day of travel. Such is the magic of Kia's cooking, I suppose. Reese, what was that just now? Forgive me. I haven't had a chance to eat anything since leaving Sunday school. You see, it's been a ravenous time for me. Would you perhaps be so kind to share one of those muffins with me? Sure, I guess. If you're okay with leftovers, that is. Munch, munch, munch. Delicious. Guess that's one more satisfied customer for Kia. This muffin. It's filled to the brim with the radiant qualities of warmth and joy. But if you feel just awful taking it for free, perhaps I could give you this in return? This was given to me by my superior before I was assigned here. I trust you'll make good use of it. Thank you, Reese. We appreciate it. All right, let's pull ourselves together and keep moving forward. It's not a bundle of Trails games. It's because they're different. It had their XC did a lot of the first ones up until Coastal 2, so different company. Really? I get ambushed? No, I'm gonna get ambushed. Wow, they went right for Reese. They didn't even try to attack anybody else. They went right for fucking Reese. Can I get a turn? This is like the worst combination of things that could happen. I'm trying to figure out how I got ambushed too. We gotta run. God damn it. Hold up. Let me go back to my fucking car. Let me go back to my car and get all my CP back. Seriously. Well, they were just on sale anyway. Oh, must have missed the sale. Did you miss the sale on Steam? I mean, it was just there. So have I. All of college was sleeping in cars and stuff like that. Where's my car? Where's my car? There it is. Yeah, dude, where's my car? Anything 80s and before is retro? It's a good question, by the way. It's a good question. What do you consider retro? It's a hard question to answer. Because a lot of people have this idea in their head that it has to be like something from like the 80s or 90s. Could be further from the fucking truth. Like, in reality, when you think about it, what's up, Eric? How you doing, too? Or like a set number of years. See, here's my opinion that most people don't even think about. My stasis for being retro is kids today is not decided by us, the adults, or the people that played these games in the past. No, I think that's unfair. Retro is decided by all the kids out there. If a kid hasn't played that console or even understood that existed, then it's absolutely 100% retro at that point. It's 1000% retro at that point.
さて
俺の番だな。
And yeah, that's the thing, right? So
さてとそこ行きます。
you guys aren't gonna death die. I'm sorry.
やれやれ
Keep getting these big fights. It's ridiculous.
皆さん大丈夫ですか。さてや行きます。そこです。迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
So like, I work with teenagers and kids, right? I can tell you for a fact that they've never touched a PlayStation 3.
せいと
That, in my mind,
と
makes PlayStation 3 and anything like that generation absolutely 100%
一気に
retro.
落とすよ。
了解。
They have no idea what that is. I'm on car drive. Why not?
エニグマ
行くぞ。
今だわ。
Oh yeah, these guys die when they explode. That's right.
なんとかなったわね。
So I think everything that PS3 and other is retro.
えいと
I don't set a time frame on it. I just decide, yo, if kids never played this shit,
みんな
it's absolutely 100% retro.
了解。
And that's my go-to for that, which I think is 100% fair, and honestly the best way to do it.
僕の番か。
And because the way I look at it, that's also how
俺の番だな。
we, a long time ago, decided what was retro or not.
ありがとう。
はい。
Oh, it's big. It's big. I can't read big paragraphs. This other collector edition, easily past $1,000. Ridiculous. I mean, was there a reason for the clip? I mean, I'm curious. I think it's a fair way to do it. Oh, I gotta analyze. Hold up. Oh, I have Tio now. Fuck yeah, I forgot.
ターゲットを増殖しました。入手しました。
Fuck yeah.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。
Do 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 do. But yeah, I decided that way. That's the way I decide.
エニグ
Everyone's
マ
allowed to
駆
pick
動。
their own way to decide what's retro or not.
行く
But
ぞ。行くぞ。みんな
no, not running.
一旦引くぞ。
Move away from them.
それ。
それ。
That's why.
任せてくれ。
やれやれ。
はっや。
任せて。はい。行きます。
You'd be
俺
surprised,
の番だ
probably
な。
yes.
みんな大
A
丈
lot
夫
of them have never played a Zelda game. Mario's different. The truth of the Sumerian continent is that Adios, this chess message, has been confiscated by the Congregation for the Sacraments. Depends on the kid. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey, to!
You guys together or something? Roblox, other stuff like that. That's what the kids play. All right, we're gonna go this way then.
Yeah, to!
Like I said, I work with a lot of teenagers, a lot of young kids. I can tell you for a fact that
Yeah, to!
most of them have not played what you think they played. Put Lloyd in Fortnite? Yes, please. I'd play
一
Fortnite
気に
then.
落とすよ。
了解。俺の
It's
番だ
weird
な
and it's disrupting, but that's what it is.
私の番ね。
There were always outliers, but I feel like the outliers aren't what people think they are.
グラッツェ。
さて。守りたい。このクロス。
Fortnite and Reed. But yeah. Yeah, I also think the PS, like I said, so for me personally, I'm with Rifle on this. PS3's retro.
行くぞみんな
If kids haven't touched it, then yeah. It doesn't have to do anything with design. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. It has nothing to do with design or anything like that. It has everything to do with whether or not the current generation of kids have actually touched that. Thank you so much for the resub, New Jack. Thank you so much. 39 months. They like Pokemon. Pokemon's still big. Pokemon's always been big. What else? Thanks some sub hype in chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for the reset. So nice to not hear the music. They don't make that much stuff for kids. But even the Xbox and stuff like that, those kids have never played a Wii or Wii U. And he's touchscreen the GBA. I showed it to her. Yeah, I know, right? That's what they do. Like, huh? That's how I decide. Steph's right. That's what kids do. My cousins do that too. Well, not cousins. My nieces and nephews.
やれやれ
I want Ariel here.
俺の番だな
Motherfucker's putting everybody to sleep. Why are these enemies so fucking annoying right now?
ドライブ開始
任せおっしゃ
や
Not there.
グラッツェ
私の番です
Don't bark at me. Most people never played a Wii U. That's true. That is also true.
へい
すまない
Oh, fuck you, game. Seriously, I've gotten hit by like every stupid enemy in this game.
俺の番だな
Big, huge groups.
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
Up to 6 billion players. The Dreamcast dreamed big. Let's put it that way. It's the best way to put it. The Dreamcast dreamed big. It didn't get that big, but it dreamed. Dragon Quest Builders 2, there you go.
えいは
Budman.
やは
みんなチャンスよ
Jacksonville.
やれやれ
Yada yada.
ありがとうよし
さて
Sateto.
ドライブ開始
それ
それ良いデータが取れました
やるね
Don't know much about the Orbital Net, but cloud storage sounds like heresy. Chesskine would not infringe upon the domain of Chestios, she who stores above. Way more access than anything they can enjoy. That's also true.
えいは
There's so much. They have so much at their fingertips. It's ridiculous.
先生可能始めましょう
了
But
解
yeah, that.
いってや
えや
So I run a like I said, I run a controversial opinion on what I think retro is, just based on that, which is something a lot of people don't think about. But I feel it's absolutely the way to do it. And like I said, I didn't explain why I think this.
やれやれ
When I was growing up,
Yes.
Super NES, right, or Super NES, 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 Super NES,
そこだ
you know,
よし
that era.
もう
I
大
think
丈夫
it's more Super NES at points because that was like the first console I was able to like buy things with my own money when I saved up.
だせいとせいは
My idea, like I had played Atari
よし
like maybe 3 or 4 times. My dad owned an Atari, right?
チャンスだ
It was in the
よ
house,
し
but I maybe played it once or twice at best,
行くよ
I think.
さて
So I played it, but I was like, yo, this is
ターゲッ
retro.
ト紹介しましたゲットです
It wasn't based on
おっしゃ
it wasn't based on anything like it being old
つうの
or like, you know, I for my personal taste was not something I had. So it became retro to me. So my dad or my parents, my dad used to look at me, what the fuck you talking about? I know Sega does, but Nintendo don't. Remove this. Get to play with Veterans a couple times. That's cool. The Veterans is cool though. But yeah, that's kind of how like I think we all did it back in the day, and I think it's still fair to do for kids. So if the kids think it's retro, it's retro. That's it. If the kids think it's retro, they're the ones playing the video games now. I mean, yes, a lot of adults play video games now too, right? That's just how it is.
やれやれ
And I noticed a lot of adults play video games with their kids.
これ
Those
も
guys
みん
are
な
cool
の
too.
勝利ですね
Did I scan that one? I'm not even sure. This is the plan on PlayStation 4 because I had ordered the limited edition way before I heard the PlayStation 4 version was actually gonna, you know, be the shitty version. That's the only reason why. I'd rather play on PC.
よし一気に行くぞ
いいね
So I think the generation that is growing up with the PlayStation 5 and stuff like that eventually will force the PlayStation 4 to be retro too, which is super hard to think about, but it's very true.
さてと
They always want those systems, yeah.
私の番です
Not until PlayStation 1 did I have multiple systems, because then I actually that's when I actually got to buy things when I really owned my own money. Hit him with Beat Saber. Finish this guy. Bye bye.
戦闘終了やれやれです
We want to go this way first. No, let's shut too. So I think kids in the current generation own the idea of what's retro and what's not retro, and they always will. Are these only enemies here? I'm just checking to make sure I get all the enemy scans, because if we do this, it's over after this. Yeah, white. Berry, okay, and then... We're good. Still available and sold for current generation. Yep, I agree too. Like PS3 is retro. It's hard for people, I think, to accept that, but it is retro. They'll say the PS5 is retro. I'll have 100%. 100%. People are gonna say that eventually, because that's what happens. The kids decide. The current generation is the deciding factor of what decides who's retro or not. I can also understand a retro style though. That I get to. I think it can be partially based on style too. Everything before PS3, everything before PS3 is 100% retro. I can agree. The PS3 is where everyone kind of draws lines. So I get that, bro. Like I get that 100%. Like it's a weird. Like the PS3 is like that HD, you know, internet. People start playing the internet, but that shit's 12 years old. It's 12 years old. More than that, I think. At this, with 2009, right? Oh God. 14 years old. No, wait. When did the PlayStation 3 come out? For 2006? Oh my God, 2006. No, it couldn't be 2006. Could it? It was like 2008. I thought the Xbox was 2007. Should be 18 this summer. It's 18 years, man. It's older than every single young teenager in high school right now. Let's see, that's old. It's old. We're old. That took a while. How you doing today, Relic? Hope you're having a great day. Enjoy Sunday. That is indeed how the progression of time and culture work, yeah. You know, Ellie, you're looking a lot less pale this time around. I suppose it does help having Reese here with us. Well, it's only natural you feel safe in the presence of Sister of the Septine Church. Pretty much over 10 years old. That's understandable, too. Yeah, this is a place of worship like any other back in the day. 2006. 2006, man. 2006! Oh, God. The anime man. With 4 YouTube Red Bulls. So there you go. Then again, I have the cutie like her around. I'm already got the answer to all my prayers. Yes, we are, Cloud. We are old. That was forced at best. Reese, did you notice something? The crest on the floor caught my eye. Isn't the same one that belonged to that cult? Oh, so you know about that then. You're right. I think they used the crest back in the Middle Ages. What are you crying for, puppy? Come here. Come here, baby girl. Why are you crying at me? What was that cry for? Oh, come here. Come. What's up, War Panda? Come here, baby. But he is crying at me. He's giving me this face. Look at this face. Come here, baby. Come here. Come cry over here. You want attention? Is that what you want? Come here. I give you attention over here. It probably played a role in the bloody ritual. There she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. She wants attention. You wanted attention? You know? Mm-hmm. Scritchies. She wants an Xbox 360. The one that's over there in the closet. It's over there in the closet. Presumably played a role in the bloody rituals they conducted. Reminds me of what happened to us last time we were here. The bell rang on its own and a devil spawned right on top of that crest. Fucking, don't tell me. Had my first drink of the year. My stomach feels like I'm trying to eat from the inside out. I only had 2. Is this what getting old? Yes, it is. We're talking about getting old right now. I sense an exceptional wicked presence. Disgusting. Not again. Damn, speak of the devil, never felt this literal. Me and my big mouth. Exercise caution. Its spiritual energy far exceeds the one we faced previously. Here it comes.
危険度大手強いです
分かった
Don't demonic claw me, you dick.
エニグマ
俺の番だな
Oh, you sealed me too, you bastard.
行くよ
I knew it's Silverthorn.
さて
Sateto.
分析を
Should actually
交渉
analyze
入
it
手
that
し
way.
ました
それ任せてくれさせるかそこだ
任せて行きます
You can do it with photon shots.
ドライブ開始
行くよエニグマ駆動任せてくれ
We can hit it with photon shots.
させるかそれ
それエニグマ
See, this is the rest of the game, by the way. In case you're curious. Ooh, I didn't impede it. Oh, I should have impeded it. She might die.
エニグマ駆動
That'll blade my kill Reese. Ah, no, she's fine.
行くぞ
We have Lloyd up front with 3 people in the back casting shit. Ooh, I got the squeaky ball. It squeaks. You squeak it. Show everyone your ability to squeak the ball. Tell everybody. Show everybody. Listen, let everyone listen up. Squeaky ball time. Go. Squeaky ball. You want me to throw up a squeaky ball? We'll get squeaky ball. Squeak, squeaky ball, ball. Is it casting anything? No, not yet. You can take a turn. Tiger? Charge!
グラッツ。いい夢は見られたかい？
Danteo's behind. Basic features, I agree. We pull it off somehow. Come on, we're the best business. Wait, I can't. What are you speaking the ball for? Oh, you wanted that, huh? Get out of here. We're the best in the business. Never stood a chance. I recognize a bluff when I hear one. Wait, don't start breathing easy on the spot just yet. Here comes round 2. We couldn't even keep the first one down. Now there's more. These fiends. They must be members of the undead. Permanently vanquishing them might not be possible with weapons and arts we currently have at our disposal. That can't be. Damn, what a pain in the ass. We better find out how to take them down with or what up we got, or else. Pull back now, for now, Reese. Stay between us and we'll make sure to keep you safe no matter what. Actually, that won't be necessary. Take out that sword. Huh? Fly. Infinity Sparrow. Reese is like, I got this. What? The hell? She eliminated those fiends in no more than a few seconds. And now for the final touch. Whoa. She's purifying them. Lloyd, that magic circle just now. Yeah, it was like the one Father Kevin used at the Altair Lodge. Reese, does that mean you're... I take it that means you didn't tell them about my true identity, Ellie. No, I've kept it quiet about it. Didn't seem like the kind of information I should share. I appreciate that. I believe the Archbishop already has the suspicions about this. But the truth is, I belong to the secret order within the church. The Grailstritter. It's a sect within the Congregation of the Sacraments tasked for the collection of artifacts. The Grailstritter? That's the same order Father Kevin belongs to. You may be referring to Kevin Graham, correct? It just so happens that I'm one of the squires working under him. The original plan was for him to come to Crossbell and conduct an investigation into what's going on behind the scenes. But the Archbishop would never allow him to set foot in the cathedral, so I came in his place. I do recall I'm mentioning the Archbishop's vendetta. That would explain why you're here. The situation with the Moon Temple is just one of the many things you're delving into. Man, sounds like the church ain't some big, happy, friendly family behind the stained glass. No, shameful as it is to admit. I'm going to make my way into the Belfry to continue my investigation. If you'd like to know more, then I invite you to follow me. I'd be interested in hearing your thoughts on things as well. It sounds like a wise course of action. The longer we remain here, the greater our possibility of encountering another fiend. Agreed. Let's head to the Belfry. Text lock features, I agree. Skipping features, everything. Just the basics. This must be the bell that was mentioned in the report. Looks almost identical to the one in the central square. The bell's resonance produces an otherworldly aura of sorts that surrounds the entire temple. That would seem to be the cause of the spirits we encountered. Last time, Randy, Noel, and I were able to stop it from ringing by force, and it wasn't easy. Doing so caused the peculiar aura to disappear, but thinking back on it, something doesn't add up. Right. How would a bell this huge even start ringing by itself in the first place? Xenoblade 3 could have used one. You're right. It didn't have one. You're absolutely right. That would have been a good thing. Maybe someone did it on purpose after all. Although you can watch almost every cutscene in the cutscene viewer. Which is nice, too, if you miss something. Perhaps. Although a lot of the text parts I'm not so sure about. I remember. Intentional or not, let's not wait around for it to start summoning even more free fiends. We can talk about this some more after we stop the bell from resonating. Randy, Wazzy might help me out. Hate to get my hands dirty, but if you insist, brute force it is. Stop complaining and get to it. Please wait. Physical contact is far from the safest course of action here. Step away from the bell if you want, if you would. What? Hey, Sky's normal again. That should suffice. Reese, did you just... Yes, I used the technique passed down in the church to seal away the magic. Supporting that. The presence of the higher elements has vanished from the surrounding areas. It's safe to assume the fiends have disappeared along with it. Not to mention our time in the spotlight. Not bad, Reese. Oh, I wouldn't say that. You're the reason I managed to get this far. And for that, you have my deepest gratitude. Thank you, everyone. I believe this should conclude our investigation into the fiends. It's been a pleasure, Reese. You've bailed us out a lot today. I'll say. Besides, for a cutie like you, sister, I'd gotta get head back. Ah, I appreciate that. Why do I bother? You tried. Pay him no mind, Reese. This one has a trouble knowing when to keep his mouth shut. Changing the subject. Shall we come to Reese back to the cathedral? That shouldn't be a problem. The SSS mobile is parked isn't parked too far away. Wouldn't want to impose. We need to name that thing. Wouldn't want to oppose though. What do you think, Reese? It'd be rude of me to pass up such a kind offer. Not to mention I've worked up quite an appetite. The sooner I get back to the Sister Juju's cookies, the better. Then we better not waste any time. Let's go. Campanella. Fuck you, Campanella. The girls stood in the special support section. Now there's an amusing collaboration. They didn't do half bad in our fun little game of pom party yesterday either. Toilet broke an accident for 5 minutes. I would, Precious. I would, but my voice is still really sore right now. So I will refund you. I'm sorry. Normally I'd have no problem doing that. I will refund your points. My voice is still very sore from being sick this last week. Nah, you don't have to apologize. I should have disabled it for a little bit. I usually like doing that one too. But there's so much text in this game, and I know my voice is gonna be hurting at the end. It's because everything was dripping down my throat on like last Sunday, Monday, so it's still like sore. Didn't do half par in that fun little game of Pom Party yesterday either. Fuck you, Pom Party. No plan is complete without some key players. Just how much they figure out is hours. I wonder. Okay. Anyway, I always love having something new to look forward to. Try not to slip up, everyone. Of course, yeah. Edward, the SSS escorted Reese back to Crossbow Cathedral in their orbital car. Thank you for going out of your way to drive me back, everyone. It was such a smooth ride that I couldn't help but to enjoy myself. Glad to hear it. By the way, Reese, not to pry, but have you told anyone at the cathedral that you're the Grouse Raider? Strictly speaking, no. That said, I'm sure Archbishop Merelda has his suspicions, but as long as I keep a low profile, I should be fine. It's like being in church ain't all sunshine and rainbows. Keep yourself safe, okay, Reese? And try not to stress yourself out too much. Your lovely complexion, well, thank you for it. Of course. You don't have anything to be concerned about. If you ever need another helping hand, I'll be sure to let you know. Same here. All right, we should get going ourselves. Roger that.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、
Back to the garage.
行くぞ。
Brooklyn street style. Wait, what is
よ
this?
し、着いたぞ。
Please, this is the one Brooklyn looks like. That's fake ass Brooklyn. That's fake ass Brooklyn right there.
Yes.
That is not what Brooklyn looks like, all right? Maybe in Williamsburg. Nowhere else in Brooklyn. What else do we have to do? Ursula Road. Yeah, let's do the Ursula Road next. Then there's Inspection, and then Doll Napped. Also, let me get ice cream. I have ice cream, by the way. Can I put it on some Randy Orlando hair? Yes, I can. If you request that, I will absolutely do it. That shouldn't be a problem. Also, that's also done. But I have ice cream. My roommate went to get Baskin Robbins. I'll be right back. Does that have Oreos in it? No, I have sherbet this time. I'll be right back. I want some fucking ice cream. There we go. Oh, baby. Ice cream time. Wild and reckless sherbet. Very good. It's purple. It's pink. Green. It's great, baby. What's making it wild and reckless? I'm eating it. I'm wild and reckless. That's not true. I was gonna ask for Reese's, but I'm like, I don't want anything milky. I don't want any actual ice cream. Sure, it's better because I don't want a stomach problem. This has no, yeah, this doesn't have a sharp cane. Delicious. Delish. Let's go beat up some monsters. Rice milk ice cream? There's a lot of ice cream flavors out there.
よし行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。よし着いたぞ。
Wait. Is it Ursula by road or? I think I know what this one is. Okay, it's okay. Towards Stargazer Tower. Okay. Yeah, the mac and cheese one I saw a while ago. Oh, the fuck! Thank you. No, thank you. I mean, it's nothing that. I mean, you eat baking soda in a lot of things. What's wrong with it in ice cream? I guess. Literally baking soda. It's used to cook things. Chocolate covered maple smoked baking soda. No thanks. Bacon soda, okay. Still no. Brain freeze. Brain freeze. Wait. Did I scan the monster at the Moon Temple? Bossy, I did. What the fuck is this turn? What the fuck is this turn order? The fuck game?
ターゲット詳細データゲットです。
さてと行こうか。
ここが勝機だ。ストライクヘブン。
お願いお任せください。コールドゲリラ。
任せとけ。
おっしゃ。
さて
Protect us.
AI システム 解放します
行くぞ。
位相空間絶対消滅ゼロ個別展開フィールド
よし。
Sort of bullshit.
これで決める。とライジング。さあ。
I really get to 2.
行くよ
You got bathwater in a jar. Do you want it? Sell it for $100. Listen, if it makes me money, cool.
エニグマ
よし。
駆動私の番です
If it's in high, if my bathwater's in high demand, then yes, you may have my bathwater. As disgusting as it is.
エニグマ駆動エニグマ
やれや
駆動
れ
いやうんこれで一
They
安
smell like
心
chlorine,
です
true. Doot, doot, doot. If you drink, you get superpowers. Kasha. It's one of those crap books, if I'm not mistaken. First glance, it contains content seemed to be a good fit for Ellie and Wazi's combat styles. Would you like to give it a try, Wazi? Absolutely. What's up, members? I'll buy the less Super Mario Bath products instead. Oh, fine. Delicious ice cream. Ah. So jelly? You should be. Everyone should be jelly in my ice cream. I've never dropped anything on myself ever. What's up, Yuki? That does not happen. Hold on, let me send my remote control car back to town. Yes, our car has a remote control on it. It's that cool.
Yosh, 行くか。
You don't have proof? You don't have proof. Alright, we got 2 more quests, and then we continue on with the rest of the game.
はいそれではいお疲れ様でしたではま
Ooh, that went down the wrong spot. Late night cinnamon pancakes with eggs, that's a lot. Here at Crossbell Station. One of the inspection officers here sent us a request, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find him. Hold on. Is there anything I missed? Okay, no. Oh, they're micro pancakes. It's this guy up here, right? Yeah. Good Taco Bell for dinner, nice. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. There we go. Oh, you're the special support section by any chance? Yes, we are. We received the support request and came in to inquire about the details. You're an inspection officer with Calvert, correct? That I am. My name is Marlowe. I'm transferred here from the Republican Army. I'd like to get started right away. That is assuming you accept my request. We're here to be glad to have on hand. Thank you. Allow me to bring you up to speed. It's rather simple, actually. The request only consists of one task. You'll be assisting me with one to conduct an inspection on the train bound for Calvert. Oh, well, there's a coincidence. The Imperial Inspection Officer had us lend a hand with that once, so we should be able to manage it. We should check and see if there's any suspicious people or items on board, right? Precisely. Your experience in the matter will make things much easier. Keep in mind that security is currently much stricter across the city in light of the trade conference. Not only is our inspection process more rigorous than usual, we're also expected to cooperate with the police department. We simply don't have enough inspectors to handle the increased workload right now. Hence my request. Next train to Calvert is now arriving at Platform 1. Please watch your step as you make your way to the platform. That's our train. I'll give you the details once we're on the platform. Section on the rails. Whoa, look at that. It's the Eisengraph, train used exclusively by the Imperial government. Its regal design is almost the symbol of the Empire itself. There's certainly something very imperial about it. Well, the Blood and Iron Chancellor did arrive on that circus on rails. That cocky bastard sure loves to stand out. It's damn impressive, I'll give it that. I'm willing to bet they didn't spare a single mirror building it either. Yes, and his appearance is far from its only impressive aspect. Here, that Eisengraph is also the fastest orbital train in existence. That claim is still unverified. However, as its exact specifications have yet to be publicly disclosed, it's still pretty impressive. I wouldn't expect any less from a nation with a railway infrastructure as robust as Aragonia's. No one else on the continent can match them in that respect. Not much is clear. The Empire is in a league of its own and more fields than one. Ahem. If you're quite finished, I would like to explain the details of the request. Sorry, we didn't mean to get distracted. Please continue. Thank you. As I mentioned before, I'd like your assistance with the inspection duties. Some of you will be examining the passengers' entry applications and luggage. The rest will participate in a safety inspection on the train itself. What does a safety inspection entail? Detail. You'll be assisting me directly in providing a set of instructions to follow for a series of checks. Did they ever release Trails in the Sky on a modern platform? No, because XC doesn't care anymore. XC has no point to transport it. They get nothing out of it. They're out of the business. Not out of the business, but out of the business of Trails. See, there's 6 of you in total. We'll have you form 3 pairs, then 2 to inspect the cabins and 1 to help my act to help us. Pairs. I think I remember working individually last time. Yes, that's the way it went when we assisted the inspection earlier this year. That's right, you've done this before. Typically 1 person will be enough, yes, but this time around, however, we'll need more than 1. Hold on, I'll close ice cream. I don't know if they did them out there dirty. Just Lisa, paid more for it. Highest bidder. I wouldn't call that doing them dirty. I think that's just business. That's just business. That's just business. If that's not what happened, then what happened? Because I don't think I've ever heard anything else besides the fact that Nisa outbid them. The conference calls for stricter inspections, hence why you'd be doubling up. I see, that makes sense. I'll let you decide how to divide yourself up. So if you're having trouble, you can always resort to rock, paper, scissors. Which we will. Rock, paper, scissors. That's right. Strictly speaking, there's no real need to put too much into these terms. What are you doing, little puppy? No, we're not burying the bone. I gave you bone, you eat bone. Or you save it. Don't bury it here. It does not need to be buried here. I love you. You're a cutie pie. Come here. Go eat it yourself. You go eat it. No burying it on my chair. Silly puppy. All right. The sooner we start, the sooner we finish, which I'm sure that'll be for both best interests. Well, in that case, I don't have any objections. What about you guys? This is a good time to me, so why not? How should we decide who plays whom? I have a suggestion, actually. Everyone goes simultaneously. If two people choose the same shape, they'll form a pair. Then repeat the process until all of you have paired off. You seem awfully familiar with this, more or less. We divvied up our work like this to mix things up from time to time back when I worked at Calvert. It's a flexible concept with stuck Erebonian inspector. It's a flexible concept these stuck-up Erebonian inspectors will never use. I'm not sure I'd call that attitude very flexible either. It likely boils down to the differences between the two countries' things. If that's true, I mean, I've never heard it. I mean, it wasn't even supposed to be announced at E3. It was announced in January. Nisa announced that shit in January. It wasn't announced at E3. Because I remember specifically, it was a leak before that. It was at PAX. Yeah, it was at PAX. It wasn't at E3. Was that PAX or something else? Yeah, I mean, I've never heard that unless, I mean, I don't want to say that it's public knowledge or anything, but, you know, it may be true, but I'm not sure. I can't verify it, so no idea. But in the end, all the people that worked at Xseed basically don't work. That worked on Trails don't work at Xseed. They have worked on Xseed for a long time. They moved on. They all work at Nisa now. Most of them. It's likely boils down to the differences in the country's cultures. Meh. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. Anyway, want to give it a whirl? Sounds good. All right, guys, on shoot. What are we playing? Rock, paper, or scissors? Well, they were when they were doing Cold Steel 3 or 4. Brittany worked on it. A lot of people working on it. A lot of the translators. When they originally did Cold Steel 3 and 4. Scissors. It makes me keen to the games now. It's true. That's because Cold Steel 4 was also done during COVID. People forget that too. It was voice acted during COVID. There's a lot of issues getting that stuff out. We're playing scissors. This decides who we pick, though, by the way. I mean, we could take the Bart Simpson approach. Rock. Good old Rock. Rock never loses. Good old predictable Bart. Always picks Rock. Listen, you want to win rock, paper, scissors? Rock. All the time. Don't do anything else. Do rock, paper, scissors. Rock, 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 rock. It fakes everybody out. Because once if you've won like 5 in a row with just rock, people can start going, and then you start playing a head game with people. People go, wait, he's gonna throw rock again? Has he thrown rock every single time? And then they're like, wait, what? Then you really fuck him up. So yeah. I mean, I'm not saying she's not right, Tam. I just, you know, I believe it. Just unfortunately, that's not the info that's in the public, so it's hard to verify. That's all it is. I'm not saying she's wrong. Don't feel that. Don't feel like, oh, I'm saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's hard to verify stuff like that. Real rock, paper, scissors strats there? Yeah, no, that's how you do it. Rock, 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 rock. The Bart Simpson approach. I guess we're picking scissors. People want to see scissors. I'll pick scissors. I don't see anything else. Going once. Going twice. Scissors. Shoot! Nah, just me and Noel for rock, eh? That makes us a pair. Let's show them how CGF alums get things done, Randy. It leaves us with a trio of scissors and 1 paper. The 4 of us will have to repeat the process. Yeah, on round 2. All right, what are we playing round 2? What are we playing round 2? Rock, paper, scissors. Old predictable Scott, always picking scissors. Rock. Machine gun. No, listen. It goes rock, scissors, paper, match, dynamite, tank, airplane. That's what I play with my dad. That's what I played with my dad when I was a kid. Volcano is another one, yes. And then when you play with the kids, they start getting, they're like, no, you can't play tank. And then they start making up things like, yo, and then I'm like, yo, black hole. And then I win. Nuke, yes. It's like the episode of Pete and Pete. So what are we going with? Scissors? We're going scissors again? I already said rock, but I haven't heard any other suggestions here. Scissors cuts paper, paper covers rock, rock covers lizard, lizard poisons Spock, Spock smashes scissors, scissors decapitates lizard, lizard eats paper. Why is Spock part of this? Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Cosmic. That's from the Big Bang Theory? Fuck that. Fuck Big Bang Theory. All right, I heard 1 call for rock. That's what I'm gonna go with. All right, going once. Let's see something else to decide not rock. Going twice. Going 3 times. Macho Man. I can't choose Macho Man. I can't choose Spock. Rock it is. Boom. Who are we getting? I actually don't know. I have the list right there, but I haven't looked at it. Tio and I both play rock. There we go. Get Tio. May we rock their world, Lloyd. Suppose that means Wazzy and I will be in the final team. With my pleasure, my lady. Looks like you're all ready to go as Wazzy tips his fedora. How should we split the work up? Wouldn't mind helping the inspector, Marlowe. As a CGF guardsman, I can't read through Kia's big fat butt. I have plenty of experience checking out the freight trains that pass through Tanger Gate. Well, why didn't you say so sooner? I could certainly use your help. Now then, will be decided. Let's proceed to our posts. I want the other 2 teams to split up the passenger cabins. We made the announcement already, so let everyone know your assignment. Assistant inspectors, and you should be fine. Roger that, sir. Which no one cares about. That's the point. That's the point of the office, though. It's a bunch of well, I guess the boss, whichever version of the office you're watching, is like an idiot, and no one cares what he has to say. All right, we're in charge of the last 2 cars. Looks like this gives us quite a few passengers to inspect. Yes, we should be checking out them out from front to back. Excuse us, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but you see entry papers and check your luggage. Oh my, I hope you're doing all right. see me, failed to hear you. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, I was spacing out, wasn't I? You in the inspection office is right. Please go on right ahead. This should only take a few moments. You go lay down. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. We appreciate your cooperation. Of course, no problem at all. Excuse me, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but we may see your entry papers and check your luggage. Sure, go right ahead. Thanks, we'll be done in a jiff. Okay, your luggage and papers are all set. Thank you for the cooperation. Not at all. It's only right that I let you do your jobs. Thank you. Bye-bye. It's our pleasure. This guy over here. Pardon us, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but we see entry papers and check your luggage. I've been waiting for you. Go right ahead. Do your worst. Okay. Is this really so exciting for him? Your luggage and papers are all in order. Thanks for your cooperation. So you noticed, eh? The folder full of contracts. In the middle of some big negotiations right now. These bad boys are going to make me a killing. Oh, I can't wait to get these signed, sealed, and delivered. Oh, how about that? I hope it goes well. That's what enthusiasm was about. He just wanted to show off. Hello, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but we may see your entry papers and check your luggage. No trouble at all. Go right ahead. Here, we're meter maids at this point. That should do it. Your papers and luggage are all checked out. That's just one thing. Oh, was something wrong? Yes, it would seem that we are unable to find a boarding pass among your possessions. Do you know where it may be? Oh, you didn't see my ticket? No, that can't be. I'm absolutely positive I placed it in my bag. I can't find it. Where could it have gone? Is it in my pocket, perhaps? It's not there either. Sorry, would you mind waiting just a moment? I know my ticket's around here someplace. I'll show you as soon as I dig it out. All right, we'll give you a minute and come back. Let's continue inspecting the others. We'll keep an eye on him and circle back. Excuse me, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but we may see your entry papers and check your luggage. You act as if you're making a request instead of a demand. Fine, go ahead. Just try to make it quick. All right, this should not take long. Your luggage and papers are all checked out. Thank you for your cooperation. Your gratitude doesn't mean much when I never had a choice in the matter to begin with. Is that all? If so, do me a favor and make yourself scarce. Of course, so excuse us. It made it more difficult than it needed to be. Just as I heard. The Azure graph is a true marvel of engineering. I can hardly contain myself. Drool. Whoops. Don't want anyone seeing that. Did you start drooling just now? Pardon us. We're assistant inspectors. Can you see I'm busy train watching? Everything you need is in the bag. Go ahead and knock yourselves out. Okay, your luggage and papers all check out. Thank you for your cooperation. How many more minutes do we have left together, my sweet? I'm not ready to say goodbye yet. She hasn't taken her eyes off that train even once. Let's in a second. Hi there, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but maybe see your entry papers and check your luggage. Huh? Why don't I let you go through our stuff? Hey, knock it off. There's no need to be rude to the guy. Sorry about that. My sister can be a bit handful. I promise you she isn't trying to be a little brat on purpose. Who do you think you're calling a brat? Some older brother you are. Can I start right? I say yes. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. Thank you for cooperation. It's fine. If anything, I should be apologizing for what my sister put you through. What the hell? If anyone should be apologizing here, it should be me for having a big fat idiot for a brother. Let's get the hell out of here. Shit. Good day, we're assistant inspectors. His outfit. Is that man with the hey you? Can we help you? What's going on here? Wait, Shin. Who you? You're from the SSS. What are you two doing here? We're assistant train inspectors as part of our support request. Having said that, we're going to need to check our luggage and papers. So that's it. Even the mighty SSS isn't above menial drudgery like this, aren't they? Very well, if that's the case, then hurry up with the inspection. All done. Your papers and luggage are good to go. Thank you for cooperation. So this girl is also in the special sports section, is she? Is there something on my face? No, nothing at all. Goodbye now, you two. Yes, take care, Shin. I think that's everyone. All that remains to revisit the elderly gentleman who couldn't find his ticket. He was in the fourth car. Right. Time to make myself way back there and see if... Give me back my ticket! Lloyd. Yeah, let's go. You're not fooling me. I know that for a fact it was one of you two. Now, who did it? Fess up already. Excuse me, what's going on here? The inspector from before. You just got here in time, Inspector. This old fart is accusing me of steal. Old fart? Why? No good cheeky ski. Everyone, please calm down. First things first. Would each of you mind giving us a statement? Now I get the full picture. You bought a ticket to Ord State and seated you in the fourth car of this train. What's more than these two gentlemen claim to have made the exact same purchase themselves. And now that your ticket has gone missing, you're accusing one of them of stealing it. Do I have that right? Yes, exactly. There's no doubt in my mind I had the ticket on me when I walked to the train platform. I couldn't have lost it between here and there. It doesn't make a lick of sense. The only reasonable explanation is that one of these two stole it. I understand what you'd think of that, sir, but we can't jump to conclusions just yet. It's all right. It's all right. Let him believe what he wants to say. He's just a senile old man, that's after all. How dare you, you little... That's enough. You two need to settle down and be rational about this. We're not going to get anywhere if we keep hurling insults at each other. Now then, I have a simple question to ask you two here. Who do you have aboard? Wait, I can read this wrong. I have a simple question to ask the two of you here. Who do you have a boarding pass? Wait, that doesn't make sense. I'm reading this wrong. Now then, I have a simple question to ask the two of you here. Who do have a boarding pass? That's why I'm reading this. It doesn't make sense. This is a terrible typo. I have a simple question to ask the two of you here. Who do have a boarding pass? Yes, who do have? Who do have? Speaking of translation errors. You didn't care about The Office? I never really liked The Office. I watch clips of it every once in a while. People love it, though. It's very cringe comedy, so it's hard to watch some people. I get it. Well, chat, who do have a boarding pass on chat? What is the purpose of your journey? Business? Pleasure? We need to know that before anything else. You want to know what we're traveling for? What does that have to do with anything? Are you going to prove my innocence with that alone? You bet better translations, isn't it, right? Potentially, yes. A thief can't control the destination of a stolen ticket, so their reason for traveling may be fabricated. If that's the case, the culprit could slip up and make themselves known. I see. Yes, this is indeed a possibility. Who do the voodoo? You boarding pass. That's perfect. Well, then answer the last questions. I will. We'll gladly at that. A merchant on my way to broker some very important negotiations in Ord State. I had my contracts right here. My client is a business known as the Luxing Company. So tell me, what reason would I have to steal a ticket from the doddering old fogey? All right. And what about you, sir? Well, my hometown is in Ord State. Isn't that enough of a reason to travel there? No one's saying it isn't. That didn't help much. We won't be able to have a conclusion at this rate. Here comes Shin. How amusing. These train goers think of the most bold-faced lies. Zin. Oh, what's going on here? Passengers aren't supposed to move between cars during inspections. And you already finished your inspections, haven't you? I think we let that one slide. That's not? Fine. At any rate, I only came because the scene you're causing seems entertaining. Allow me to join the fun, too. The fun? So, what lies are we talking about exactly? You'll see. Let's start with the merchant here. You claimed you were with the negotiations with the Luxing Company, yes? If that's the case, what's the nature of the contracts with them? This is nonsense. Why must they go along with the questions of some child? You must know they involve the wholesaling of exotic vegetables and spices grown in Norad. As you may know, the state is quite renowned for its agricultural sector. As for the Luxing Company, they are affiliated of the Heiyu Trading Company, located in the Eastern Quarter. They're about as legitimate as it gets. I believe that should erase any doubts. So you say. There's indeed a Luxing Company in Norad, as I'm well aware. However, at present, it's no more than a mere startup with no real foothold in the region. It's no position to hold international negotiations, that much is for sure. But how would you know that? A good question. I'll let him answer for me. It'd be my pleasure. You, sir, I have had enough of your insolence toward the young master. Listen well. You stand in the presence of the grandson of the Heiyu elder, Master Shin. An elder's grandson? You must be joking. That suit you're wearing, I know I've seen that before. No, this can't be happening. Now do you understand? Now come clean. What's your aim here? What are you really after? Well, fine. Have it your way. I'm sure you're having fun telling the inspection officer all about it in the interrogation room. Note to self, never underestimate Shin. Yeah, he's a precocious one. Nah, that's for sure. Now then, it's your turn. Shin? Me? What do you want with me? Isn't he your culprit? Oh, when did I ever say that? We're not finished here at all. You said you're the one from Orid, is that right? Yeah, I'm going home to my hometown. If you were born and raised in Orid, oh, well, obviously, Emma has 2 hats. Hard to beat someone with 2 hats. Good old 2-hat Emma. Then you shouldn't have any trouble answering me this. Aside from the agricultural, Orid State is famous for its remote destinations. Not to mention its many hot springs. So tell me this. Which of these is the hot springs in Orid? A, the Elmo Hot Springs. B, the Parma Hot Springs. C, the Orid Hot Springs. Go on. Answer. Isn't it obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows about the famous Orid Hot Springs. I see. What's so funny? You think I'm an idiot? Think you could get one over on a child? The Orid Hot Springs? There's no such thing. Well, who would ever establish a place with such a cliche name, you fool? If you were really from Orid State, you would have simply answered that it was a trick question. How about I ask you another question? Though honestly, I can't expect you to dig your grave further. Where are you from, really? Well, not that I any business, but I'm actually Calvardian. But I live in Orid now, really. You have to believe me. Oh, do we now? What do you take of this special support section? We've established that each of them is guilty of deception. But which is the ticket thief? Right, let me think this over. The young man. I would suspect the young man. Granted, the merchant exaggerated the contracts he showed us, but which I do find suspicious. But while we may not know his motives, he clearly went to great lengths to fool us. Hinging all that preparation on committing a misdemeanor wouldn't make much sense. We should also take into account that if the thief's destination isn't Orid, they could use the ticket to exit the train earlier. Which is what leads me to you. You're our culprit, aren't you? Well done. If only just barely. There's no use feigning ignorance anymore. You can't keep covering up your lies. Show some honor and confess your crimes. Please don't turn me in. What? Why wouldn't we? It's my mom. She's in a hospital in Calvert. That's why I had to go see her. There's no other way. Oh? Well, this took a turn, didn't it? Go on, explain yourself. Okay. The truth is, I'm studying to get into St. Ursula Medical College, but my family's very poor. Ma sacrificed so much so that I could come to Crossbell. I've been paying my way ever since with part-time jobs. But then out of the blue, I got a call saying that my mom suddenly collapsed and was taken to the hospital, so You wanted to visit her, but didn't have the mirror for a ticket. So you stole one, isn't that right? Yes, it's true, I did it. I'm so sorry. All I want to do is be there for my mom. I sympathize with these circumstances, but a thief is still a theft. Theft is still a theft, and we can't overlook that. Then how about this? I'll pay for your ticket. A surprising development. What do you say, old-timer? If he turns your ticket on you, will you be willing to forgive and forget? Well, as long as you get the damn thing back, I'll have no reason to press charges. As for you, yeah? Visiting your mother with a stolen ticket. Do you think she's happy to know that you did such a thing? Very smart for a 10-year-old. Well, I don't underestimate kindness. I may be footing the bill, but this is no gift. It's merely a loan. I won't put a hard limit on when you have to settle your debt, but I believe me when I say you will do so. I understand. Thank you very much. I'll pay you back, I promise. And you better keep that promise. With that, the matter is resolved. The two can call the inspection officer now. I'll give an explanation myself. Right. And solved. I've been informed of the situation. Good work handling the theft case. Oh no, we were just doing our job. What do you plan to do with the thief? Will he be punished or released? Actually, so far as we're concerned, all charges have been dropped. Really? Just like that? Indeed. The victim stated that they had no theft had occurred and that he had no intention of taking legal action. According to him, the young man simply neglected to buy a ticket and it was all just an honest misunderstanding. If anyone is willing to admit that a crime took place, then there's nothing for us to investigate. And it's all because of that kid. You're right. That's probably the story Shin told us to stick it to. He really knows how to spin a narrative. With the merchant, though. That man, on the other hand, is very much under arrest. Turns out the true identity is that of a counterfeit ticket broker. Counterfeits? What was he doing on the train himself, then? Testing out his own product, it seems. He's bold, I'll give him that. How unexpected. The bottom line is that you, kids that are still at work today, thank you once again for your help. You're welcome. We're glad to make things easy for you. Don't hesitate to contact us again if you need any assistance. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. So long for now. Speaking of making things easier, it sounds like Shin played a major role in this. Indeed. Despite his age, that boy is surprisingly devious. Definitely. This was a stark reminder of how cunning he is for his age. Yeah. Imagine how big of a pain in the ass he'll be when he's older. I can say that again. His bark is worse than his bite. Elder son or not, he's still just an adorable little boy in the end. True enough. Anyway, I think we can close the books on this one for team. Let's take a little break and hit whatever's else next on the agenda. All right, we have one more quest. It's the Blue Blanc quest. And then we can actually finish up chapter 2. Chapter 2 drags.
それではまあまあランクアップですね
Rank it up!
おめでとうございます
I already have Invigorate. I don't need a second Invigorate. Oh, it does have good... What do I lose if I put this on? I get that. That's tough. I don't lose much. I lose ATS. That's not a big deal. Why do you have Eagle Eye on? Wait. Why do you have fucking Eagle Eye on? What's with this party formation too? Why'd I put Eagle Eye on this? Is it for Sparkdyne? This gives me holy breath. A Metroid Dread themed birthday party. Let's see this. That's cute. My parents would never do that. Damn, lucky kids. Your room is attracting spiders. If fly swatter, you need to get some pesticide if it's getting spiders. Spiders are good though. Spiders kill other insects. They're good for you. Someone who never played it. I'm not saying they never played it. Or you're talking about you've never played it. That's fair. Metroid, they're all the same shit. 1 second, I pour my nose. Wait, the kids never played it? Is that... Oh, wow. Really? Damn. That weird. I want to keep Sparkdyne, but I don't need Eagle Eye. 'Cause you have it's so weird that I put that on. Guess you're gonna move. Probably better. Who the hell had that on you? Um. Blue Spark Dime. Yeah, I think I'd rather have that right now. Oh, the parents. This is going on random stuff. I'm sure they can look at the internet, though. The internet's so useful, shit like that, though. Impressive, though. That's for damn sure. Alrighty. Time to do Phantom Thief bullshit. Thank you for coming to SSS. I take it that you must be here for me, Mr. Christ's request. That's just what we're going to ask you about, actually. True that Belle's antique dolls have been stolen. Those will be the ones from the Rosenberg story, were they not? You're correct, on both accounts. Miss Croyce has been horribly distraught ever since. I know this on short notice, but it would be possible for you to see a request right away. Let's catch a thief. Of course, we'll be glad to help. Never refuse such a refusing good conscience, knowing how much Barabelle has done for us. I see. On behalf of Miss Croyce, you have my gratitude. And first things first, I'm going to give you an issue of this card. And what's this? Authorization pass for the IBC. We had one just like it before. Using it grants us clearance to specific floors in the building from the elevator. In other words, it's part of the security system. This isn't the largest bank on the continent for nothing. That card will allow you to enter the same floors as the one you've been given in the spring. Miss Croyce is waiting on the CEO's office on the 16th floor, so if you could please make your way there. We will. Thanks, Lantai. Reach Usher Clay and David. I love this song. Do 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 do. Bing bong. Where's the thing? Hold up. Oh, it's in here then. Well, it's me. Come right in. Thank you very much. It's good to see you again, Val. Hello, Ellie. It's the special support section. I heard that you returned to town last night, Theo. How have you been? Fine, thank you. Glad to hear it. I understand you have a busy day ahead. What are the trade conferences this afternoon? Best of luck to you. Thanks, we'll do what we can. I take it you're planning on doing the Orcus Tower yourself then? That's right. As my father's standing, I can't very well abandon the pile of work he left behind in the bank. We'll be on his own when it comes to handling these conference duties. On that note, I think I owe you an apology. Perhaps it was ill-conceived of me to call you in such a short notice, especially on top of our other obligations. Don't worry about it, Maribel. You've helped the SSS out so much, this is the least we can do to pay you back. So, someone swiped a few of those antique dollies you got there, right? Mind giving us a letdown? Of course. As you might know, I've been an avid collector of Rosenberg dolls for years. I've been keeping 5 of them here in my personal room at the IVC. However, someone took the opportunity to steal them last night while I was away on business. $5, every one of them Rosenberg. They must be worth a fortune. The larger ones would fetch at least a few million near at the auction. that goes far deeper than monetary loss. I'm a mother whose precious little darlings have been kidnapped, and I want that despicable crook torn limb from limb in the middle of the harbor district for it. Easy now, Maribel. My personal room, do you mean the one right next door? Correct? That would mean the thief slipped past the IBC's world-class security. How's that even possible? Yes, I thought I'd rather kill it myself at first. Once I found out who left the crime scene, whatever confusion I had was immediately dispelled. How so? I think it'd be far simpler to simply show you. Take a look at this. Wait, is this calling card from Phantom Thief B? Indeed. The elusive filcher has stolen countless works of art from all over the continent. Rumor has it he employs mysterious magics to perform his heists, and he always leaves his calling card at the scene of the crime. Infiltrating the IBC is a feat only he can pull off. And from what I hear, you all had a case involving him this last year, isn't that right? You did. Indeed. Last time he stole a statue from the former City Hall building. In the end, we failed to apprehend him, and now he's back around too. Sounds like you four got into all kinds of crazy hijinks before we joined, huh? So, what does the card say? Allow me. Dear ladies and gentlemen of the special support section, these little ladies, whom the young madame adores, are in my compassionate custody. Should you seek their freedom, throw open each of the cages, 5 in all, with the keys of truth. The first cage lies within the city. Search the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. Fantasy B. So you understand now why I have no choice but to call you all of you here? Yeah, that's the direct challenge from the Fantasy B and the SSS. Which means that we're the only ones who can handle this. He really stole 5 priceless dolls for something this petty. Guy's a nut job among nut jobs. Whatever his reason, he didn't have it to involve Maribel. We ain't gonna let this go. I wholeheartedly agree. Those Rosenberg dolls mean the world to you, Belle. Thank you, Ellie. I leave this in your capable hands. Okay, before we start the investigation, I want to go over this calling card again. First, the little ladies part. Obviously, this refers to the dolls themselves. And as for the 5 cages, that must indicate that there are 5 separate locations, each hiding a single doll. So what you're saying is we'll have to search for them one at a time. Why'd she let her dolls get stolen? Because the Phantom Thief B is the Phantom Thief B. I'm really dreading how much of a pain this will be. Well, we can limit the first cage to within the city. Apparently, it's at the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. That clue is the key to the first doll. Anyone have any idea what it's pointing to? Scrutineer. Why do I feel like I've heard that something along those lines not too long ago? Because it's Sergey's special title. Well, no sense overthinking it. Let's just go check whatever spots come to mind. I'm expecting great things to come from you, special support section. First, my beloved little ones, bring them back home to me, won't you? Of course. I won't let you go down, Maribel. I'll keep the clue from the card in the detective notebook for good measure. We can use it as a foundation to build our investigation up. Doll map. There we go. Got that. You know, Phantom Thief B is weird. Well, I don't want to go down here again. I'm always curious, like... Blue Blanc has some kind of magical powers that aren't witch powers, obviously. It's not a witch. It's not Ormond power. He has some kind of magical power that has never been explained before. Which kind of questions where the fuck he learned it. He's also very neutral in how he approaches things. Yeah, he's a shitty fucking Ouroboros member, but he doesn't really fucking care what Ouroboros is doing. This should be over here, right? Yeah, I remember this one. Did we hear that Chief Sergey's old nickname was Sergey the Scrutinist? Would that make his desk and chair the throne of the famed scrutineer? Spoiler shot, let's look around. Same with Campanella. Well, Campanella is something else. See, Campanella is like either, I think, a demon or something beyond that, right? He's definitely something beyond that. But it seems Blue Blanc's a normal person with magical powers. There's something under his desk. Let me try taking it out. There was a game show host that he is also. What the? Is that the trunk? Reminds me of the one Kia was in when we found her on the sports auction. I bet him choosing this place at first location was just an extra taunt for good measure. Yeah, he even used the Chief's old nickname. This guy's clearly got our number. Anyone want to check it out? A card asphyxiated in the backside of the trunk. Who do you classify McBurn as? McBurn's also part demon, or or something along those lines. It's hard to really tell. I mean, we get some information, but he's something like that. A second cage lies outside the city. Search for the Harvester's heritage found from the Ramsackle Road. There's no mistaking it. This is a genuine Rosenberg doll. I've seen it before. His name is Kanan, I believe. Belle loved this one dearly. She names her dolls. Even Maribel has a sweet side, doesn't she? It's a little surprising anyone would bother putting something like that thrown in a trunk like this, though. Vanity B is supposed to have some kind of deep appreciation for beauty, right? Maybe it's his way of showing respect. As for the second card of his, it sounds like we're going to have to venture out of the city limits for this tent. It kind of does, but also kind of doesn't. We're going to be running around the whole damn state at this rate. Our hints are Harvester's heritage and off the Ramshackle Road. The wording calls for a mind somewhere rustic and old-fashioned, the polar opposite of modern place like Crossbell City. Sounds about right. What do you say we take the first dolly with us to the while we search for the second? It's a big-ass trunk, man. Nah, this one's in Marcio. I think it's in the shed. I remember this. See, I like these quests when you do them originally because they're fun to figure out. But once you know the answers, they're kind of eh. I like a good scavenger hunt, but I remember this one. So it's not as good. It's in the shed over here, right? Or is it? Okay, maybe not. Wait. Okay, maybe I don't remember this. Let me read this. Oh. Okay, I remember this now. No. This isn't here. It's. Go this way, actually. They stole this quest from Cold Steel 4. Yes, they went back in time, or forward in time to steal from the future themselves. Smart. Right, this should be at the fishing spot. Almost mistaken. Do I need to get the key for this area? I think I do. Oh, it's open. It is open. Okay. Gate's open. Okay. As I recall, this property is owned by the Marcia Villages and specifically open to the public. Okay. Perhaps this is why I left it unlocked. Surely not on purpose, right? Either way, check it out. They've got the monsters wandering around here again. Watch your step while we're looking around. Aye, aye, Captain. The anteaters that stand on 2 feet. Impressive. Saito.
みんなチャンスよ。
チャンスだ。
私の番ね。行きます。
行きます。
ターゲットを捕捉しました。私の番そこ。守りたい。このクロスベルを。
かかってきなよ。
そこだ。任せてくれ。
Da Blasto.
私の番です。
We'll take care of that.
ドライブ開始。
僕の番か。
それ。ステータスオールグリーンです。
Septim Vein. I already have that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
えいと
Mr. Anteater, what the fuck
え
you
い
doing?
でや
やれやれ怖いもの知らず
行くぞ
Do-do-do-do-do.
みんなよし先に進もうせい
Son of a bitch.
敵接近注意してください。
ああ行くぞ
Fuck it, just kill these.
さ
せいそこだ
そこはい私の
そこだ
甘いね
みんな大丈夫か
Why is Wazzy out of position? Sorry. Did you hear about the Phantom Thief B broke into Arkham Steel and told them he stole the spotlight? Funny.
せいは
Great. Right after I finally got new stock from Mr. Hayward, too. Here it is. Here it is. That's what I thought. I was like, wait, it's somewhere over here. The second trunk has been here of all places. Search the Harvester's heritage found on the Ramshackle Road. As I recall, the property has been used by Marcia for a storage house for generations after generation. That's a knee slapper. Someone must feed you over the gate without permission. You can't go anywhere without it. Just causing trouble, can he? Anyway, let's take a look. Card asphyxiated in the backside of the trunk. Third cage lights outside the city. Find where one stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shiny visage. That's a cathedral. Bell calls this doll Liette. I could never mistake it. And we've got another one of those kooky riddle cards, too. The goddess's shiny visage. That might be our best hint there. The bathed in part is telling me you have to be in the visage and acceptably large. Let's go have a look around then. There has to be some place that fits the bill. Do-do. I think at this point I can kill these dudes. No, not yet. Not strong enough. Not strong enough to evaporate them with my gun. And there we go.
Yosh, 行くか
Rest of my car, they give CP.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。
What did I say? Cathedral, right?
お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。行きます。
Can't, no, it's not. So this cool?
やれやれ
Bookums is everything you require of me. If it's a sermon thereafter, I couldn't make time for you. Sorry, that's not what we're here today for. Anthony B said mention the goddess shiny visage. Well, it looks pretty shiny to me. Maybe that was referring to the stained glass window here, which would make the one who stands with their back bathed. I don't understand what's going on right now. If you had any business with me, I must ask that you state it clearly. Right, sorry about that. Archbishop Relda, could you do us a favor and check under the pulpit? Why would I do that? Now, don't fret. We aren't up to anything suspicious. The Esses explained their mission, after which Archbishop Relda searched under the pulpit. There it is. That thing's bigger than the actual fucking stand. A card affixated in the backside of the trunk. The fourth cage lies outside the city. Find the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. That's Belgard Gate. That must be the Mestel. Belle loves this one. I bet she does. At any rate, that brings up with 3 dolls. Just when did I get there? I do leave for business on occasion, but I'm never long enough for someone to do this. The goddess works in mysterious ways? Back to the card. This clue is perplexing as the rest. We can interpret the ramparts to be some kind of defensive structure. We include the western part of that, and we get a defensive structure in the west. That's one interpretation, at least. That's also the road of iron that snakes under the skirt. Yeah, I don't have any idea what that means. Erebonia. Another figure of speech, I imagine. It's a safe assumption. All right, let's take this trunk with us, and we gotta search for the next one. Panda Thief B. I've heard of his exploits before. He sounds to be quite the scoundrel. As a faithful servant of the goddess, I cannot forgive such insolence. Do whatever it takes to bring in the man to justice. We'll try our best. No one's gonna do that.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Up we go. No, it's not here. it's on the railroad tracks. That's what it means by the snaky path. No, we have to go underneath. That's right. To get underneath, we have to do this. That's right. I remember now. We need to figure out shit. Wait. How do I get back underneath there? You have tacos? Nice. I forgot how to get underneath. Really? Not up here. I've legitimately forgotten how to get underneath. Look come to me. Maybe that's not... Am I going insane? It has to be Bellegarde. Maybe, no, this is the west. Oh, here. Man, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm like, I know there's an underneath part of this. There has to be for the next part for chapter 4. Fucking idiot. I'm like looking for this fucking entrance. Like, I fucking know it's down here. Twisters. Yeah, I'm like, this has to be here. There it is. How did this even get here? The clue on the card said the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. So the iron road is a freight line, and the western ramparts were referring to the Bellegarde Gate. At any rate, this isn't really an ideal place to pop open the trunk. Why don't we take it to the platform on the other side? Good idea. Let's be careful about moving it over. Card fixated at the backside of the trunk. The final cage lies within the city, in a soaring structure descended from the summit of 16 by 21, and scour the vista of windows to another world. That's IBC. This is one of Belle's dolls, Sharon, I'm sure of it. Makes the 4 out of 5, right? Meaning all that remains of the final cage mentioned on the card. The soaring structure of the city has to be talking about the someplace tall, right? Wouldn't that be Orcus Tower? I believe Orcus Tower stands at 40 stories above ground. But if the summoners question here is that 16, then perhaps to talk about somewhere else? There's also the matter of descending from 16 by 21. It doesn't sound possible. That's probably the key to solving the riddle then. We'll have that vista of windows to another world bit to consider too. Yet again, it's some sort of metaphor. Let's take a look around the city and see if anything matches up to the clue. Well, 16 plus 5 is 21. There are 21 floors, technically, if you can count the 5 bottom floors. That's ABC. Do, 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 do. I
よ
can't
し
believe I totally forgot what that was.
どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。到着だ。
You can all be happy after we do this quest. I don't have to talk for like the rest of the chapter. Thank God. I don't gotta read any more dialogue. Oh no, what are we doing? It's on the bottom. The windows, windows, windows. Like, wait. Windows. Windows to the world. There it is, the final trunk. In the soaring structure descended from the summit of 16 by 21, let's scour the vista of the world of windows to another world. Descending to the 16th story of the IBC to the building, the 5th floor level makes the difference of 21 floors. The vista of windows to another world must refer to those terminal monitors tracking data from the orbital network. Going by that logic, this was the only spot that made any sense. Let's take a look inside. This doll's name is Alice. It's Belle's favorite out of the entire collection. There isn't a card in the back of the others. This must be the end of our scavenger hunt also because we have all 5 now. That's the end of it, isn't it? Finally, I'm exhausted. Huh? The heck was that? What's going on over there? Sound like we got some new orbital mail in. Hold up. Isn't that one of the Maribel's dolls? Yeah, it was just sitting right here. How'd you guys not see it? My concern lies more with the timing of the orbital mail. May I take a look? Something about this gives me the shivers, so your guess? Click, clack, click, clack. What's wrong, Tio? The one who sent the message was Phantom Thief B. What? Guy himself? You're kidding. But how and from where? Would you mind opening it, Tio? Roger. Sender, Phantom Thief B. Subject, unidentified. To the lovely ladies and gentlemen of the special support section, first allow me to express my gratitude for the entertainment you provided thus far. Next, my sincerest apologies to the owner of these dolls, Miss Maribel Croyce, as well as the creator, Meister Georg, for my dastardly impropriety. Nevertheless, rest assured that I took the utmost care not to damage these beautiful works of art while they were in my possession. With that, I will soon be excusing myself from these lands. Thank you once again, and farewell, special support section. I, Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, Enforcer number 10 of the Society of Ouroboros, await your continued growth through bated breath. May the goddess visit good fortune upon you. P.S. This overmail will automatically be deleted and thus impossible to save or trace. I suggest you not bother trying. Phantom Thief B. Wait, what, is he serious? You think someone like him would choose a more theatrical way to get the cat out of the bag? Who'd have thought that everyone's favorite Phantom Thief is actually an enforcer for Ouroboros? Come to think of it, he did hint at being acquainted with Ren. Wait, no. Tio, is there any way we can print that message out? Yeah, there has to be some sort of clue we can glean from it. I'm making an attempt, but it isn't going especially well. The mail source code has been slowly deleting itself since the moment it was opened. Unfortunately, no other terminals have been affected. Recovering the message, however, will not be possible. Shoot. Burglary boy really covered his bases here. Reminds me, we also know diddly squat about the hacker who trapped us in the Azure front yesterday. Good point. Between the hacking incident and the orbital mail, we were obviously cut above when it comes to the tech. I'm not sure I fully understand what's happening right now. Wait a second, Clay. We have to verify the breach didn't impact any of our data. Oh yeah, he could have left a virus on our system. Sorry guys, we need to get back to work. Well, at the end of the day, we did manage to recover all the missing Rosenberg dolls. Let's go return them to Maribel. Yes, let's. I think that's the gist of things now. Still, what a shock to learn that the legendary Phantom Thief B is a member of Ouroboros. If that's true, it's no wonder he eluded the authorities for so long as he did. And here I was, planning to punish him so severely that he wished he'd never been born. I'd be scared shitless if I was in his shoes. I'm sorry, Maribel. We wanted to capture him as much as we did. But on the bright side, we did manage to bring back your dolls. The SSS handed over the 5 trunks containing the Rosenberg dolls to Maribel. Welcome back, Alice, Kenan, Leite, Mistral, Sharon. Very well. I have no complaints or further comments at the time. All that matters is that my precious Rosenberg dolls have been returned to me, safe and sound. Fantasy B intended to keep those little ladies in one piece from the start, if it's any consolation. After all, he went through some trouble for securing them in those trunks and tracking them out of harm's way. That is a lot of hard work, come to think of it. Though they would have been better off had he not been stolen them in the first place. That's definitely true. Clearly, he will have to investigate, further improve the IBC's safety protocols to ensure this never happens again. The security department will be working harder than ever before once I'm through with them. You, however, were a tremendous help, success. They can learn a few things from you. Don't even mention it, Belle. That's what friends are for. Wait, last time this happened. No, couldn't. Is something wrong, Lloyd? And just one of those lecturous eyes of yours doing pointing at me? Let me explain. When we solved our first Phantom Thief B case, it turned out that he had disguised himself as the client. Holy smokes, I forgot about that. Are you implying, Lloyd? Let me be clear as I can. Are you the real Maribel Croy? Ah! Oh, come now, Lloyd. Just where do you find the gall to accuse me so crashlessly? And after all the genuine gratitude I've shown you. I'm sorry. There's no mistake in it. This is the real Maribel. Oh, Lloyd. Not quite the brilliant deduction he was aiming for, was it? Afterward, Lloyd and the others went to the first floor and returned their reservation cards to the reception desk. Smooth, Lloyd, smooth.
Yosh.
Yosh. All right, we're officially done with everything.
Yosh. 行くか。
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？
I don't want to go anywhere. Let's save. Do. Noah's the best bench warmer. Fuck yeah.
それで、はい、お疲れ様でした。では。
I mean, I wish Randy wasn't a bench warmer in this game, but he kind of is. He can be useful later, though. All right, Dorcas Tower, let's do this shit. It's big. Bit of glass.
昨夜、空港に到着する前にライティングされたこのビルを見かけましたが、こうして実際に見上げるととんでもない大きさですね。
Giant penis
気持ち
tower.
はわかるよ。
まさにクロスベルの新しいランドマークって感じですよね。
Crossbow's definitely on the map somewhere.
こんなで
Not
か
for
い
long.
ビル一体何に使うってんだ。前の視聴者に比べてでかすぎるんじゃねえか。
まあ、いろいろな機能が盛り込まれているビルだから。
Ah, much
市や
better.
自治州の行政区画以外にも国際貿易センターや文化交流に関するフロアもあるの。
Much better.
まさに大陸西部の中心となるべく建造され
I
たと
can't
言
wait
え
till
る
this
で
is
しょう
all
ね。
actually fucking done. My fucking nose can breathe
スケール
again.
のでかい話だな。
でもそんな風に言われると今回の通商会議も納得ですよね。
実際このビルの完成でクロスベルへの資本情報集中は今まで以上に加速するだろうね。そうした展望を踏まえての今後の取り決めなんかが話し合われるってところかな。
ええ、
Ugh.
そう聞いているわ。
I think that ice cream is starting to hit me hard. Should have eaten all that. Why do I look so angry? I'm not angry, Boomer. What's up, man? How you doing? Stomach is like right now. Ice cream. Why do you do this to me, ice cream? How are you doing today, Boomer? I hope you enjoyed your vacation. If you're back from it.
もっとも経済的な話だけにはとどまらないでしょうけど。
Got the flu shot and latest COVID vaccine. Yeah, it's just stuffy nose, like allergies / thing. I work with kids at Petri dishes.
ダドリーさんとは正午に1階の玄関フロアで待ち合わ
You're
せてい
still
る
in
けど
Florida? Nice. It's a working vacation. But it's probably nice there. Is it warm, at least?
そうね、まだ時間はあるけど。
Hope it's warm. Because otherwise it would suck.
まあ
2 weeks. Wow.
と
That's
にか
pretty nice.
く用事やら準備なんかは済ませとこうぜ。何が起きても問題ねえようにな。
そうですね。
Whew, much
さ
better.
すがに会議が始まった
Burp it
ら
away.
外に出るわけにもいきませんし。では用事と準備を済ませたらビルに入るとしましょう。
Let us continue.
ダドリーさんとは正午に1階の玄関フロアで待ち合わせしている。まだ時間はあるけど。
Upon entering Darkest Tower, you're unable to buy new equipment, items, or upgrade your ornaments. Additionally, be warned that all outstanding quests will expire. Take care. Oh, no, not take care of unfinished business. We're done.
ダドリーさんとはまだ時間。
Let's actually follow the story. Very long and annoying chapter 2 is. Well, it's not annoying, but there's so much to do before.
すごいな。
なんつうか豪華かつハイテクって感じだね。
IBC ビル以上に近未来的な雰囲気ですよね。確かビルの全フロアに動力ネットが引かれているはずです。 IBC とも連動しているため株価指数などのデータも
It is a cool looking place.
ええ、そのあたりはおじさまのアイディアみたいね。
なるほど。銀行家ならではの発想ってわけだね。
よし、それじゃあダドリーさんが来るまで待たせてもらうか。
今日は一般客もいないし、そちらのソファーで待たせてもらいましょう。
The same day, 12 p.m.
来ていたか。
12 p.m. sharp, dude.
ダドリーさん、
お疲れ様です。
現在正午ちょうど。通商会議が始まるのはあと30分もすれば首脳たちがやってくるだろう。
They'll be here in 30 minutes and it starts at 1 o'clock?
それで
That seems
私
weird.
たちの方はどちらに向かえば？
本当ならば私が会場周りを軽く案内
We're
す
gonna
る
get training for data entry. That's pretty good.
思わぬ人がお前たちを
Do what you gotta
案
do to
内して
make
くれ
money.
ると申し出てな。
思わぬ人。
やあ諸君、よく来てくれたね。
Make that money.
ディーター市長。
おじさま、
半月ぶりだね。エリー、ロイド君、ワジ君にノエル君に
Fuzzy the well.
ランディ君とティオ君は久しぶりかな。
お久しぶりっす。
That sounds pretty nice.
ご無沙汰してます。
It does.
でもどうしておじさまが？
通商会議の直前でお忙しいんじゃないんですか？
I know, right? Should you be
準
like
備ならとっく
preparing?
に済ませて、あとは首脳たちを待つだけでね。気分転換も兼ねて君たちを案内させてもらおうと思ったんだ。ダドリー君、構わないな。
市長がそうおっしゃるならお前たちくれぐれも市長に失礼のないように。
Oh,
それと
please.
一通り案内されたら34階の警備対策室に来い。
了解しました。
では市長、また後ほど。
あ、よろしく頼むよ。有能な捜査官だが、少し
A little
融
inflexible?
通
Dude,
が
he's
利かない
very
とこ
much
ろが
inflexible
彼
at
の
all.
職分からすると、それもまた美徳なのだろうが。
Can I offer advice? I can only provide you with the information.
まあ鬼の捜査一課としての威厳もあるんだろうからね。
Ooh, tornadoes in Georgia and Mississippi. Damn. Be careful, man. Don't get stuck to the Wizard of Oz.
支援課の諸君、オルキスタワーへようこそ。さあ、ついてきたまえ。
相変わらずだな。
さすがマリアベルさんのお父さんなだけはありますね。まあせっかく案内してくださるみたいだし。
ああ、お言葉に甘えるか。
Cage crossbow.
エレベーターが
Soon.
3機も。
へえ、さすが豪勢だね。
Damn, 3 elevators. Holy shit.
ま
That's
あ
expensive.
地上40階の高さだからね。専用のエレベーターを入れたら全部で6機が運用されているんだ。
それはすごいですね。
さて、
Just
全部
all
のフロア
elevators.
を案
There's
内
no
する
actual
わけにもい
floors,
かない
just
から
elevators going up and down.
会議関連のフロアに限定しよう。まずは警備対策室のある
One has announced the super
34
boss.
階だ。
The super boss was hard, but once I figured it out, I kind of got it.
よろしくお願いします。
Used lots of money.
なるほど。ダドリー君からも聞い
Summoned
た。
lots and lots of hired help.
確かに
It was fun
危
though.
うい状況だな。
You can definitely catch the VOD. Be curious how to do it
は
yourself.
い。両兵団と犯罪組織の動向に帝国政府と共和国政府の思惑。
そして両国首脳を狙うテロリストの脅威もあります。それと謎のハッカーですね。奪われたタワーの図面はやはりこちらの端末から。
ああ、どうやらオルキスタワーのサブ端末をハッキング
The Space
したらしい。
No, it's more like the Empire State.
IBC の一件があって以来、システム部門でもハッキング対策は強化していたつもりだったが、
A really shitty version of the Empire State, though.
不十分だったよう
うん。ハッカーなんてまだまだ数は少なそうだけど。
やっぱりエプスタイン財団の関係者の可能性が高いのかね。
現在ロバーツ主任がその可能性を探ってくれています。ただ今回は財団の関係者ではないような気がしますけど。
な。まあ、そちらの調査はおいおいするしかないだろう。両兵団や犯罪組織、テロ
The
リスト
Giga
たち
Corp
の
Crime
心配
Syndicate.
だが
Yep, lots of terrorists.
それ以上に気になるのが首脳たちの狙いと思惑でね。
首脳
I
た
had
ち
one
の
power.
狙
It
い
was
と
on Thursday.
つまり通
Lost
常
internet
会議
like
の
halfway
参
through
加
stream.
者ってことですか。
It's all good though.
君たちが会ったクローディア姫とオリバルト王子については私もあまり心配していない。レミフェリアの太閤閣下もやはり信頼に足る人物だろう。問題は
Yeah, it's Osborne
オ
and
ズボ
Rocksmith.
ーン
Who would have
最
thought?
相とロックスミス大統領の2人。
二大国の首脳ですか。
確かにクロスベルの命運を握っている2人だとは思うけど、具体的に何か動きでも。
いや、その逆だ。会議の開催にあたっていくつかの取り決めや国際協定などの提案を事前に送ったのだが、そこで返ってきた返答が両国とも好意的
They
す
reacted
ぎたのだ。
favorably.
まるで本気で西ゼムリアの平和と発展を望んでいるかのよう。
Yeah, no, that's bullshit. They don't give a fuck about each other.
さすがに不自然ですね。いつもことあるごとに反発し合っている二国なのに。
ああ、正直会議そのものがどう流れるかかなり厳しい展開になることも覚悟する必要がありそうだ。
なるほど。やっぱり政治的にも大変な状況なんですね。
まあ、マクダエル議長も力になってくださるだろう。うまくいけばリベールやレミフェリアなどを味方にして
I
交
think
渉できる
Liberal
か
will
もし
actually
れない。
support you 100%. And so would Eriferia.
とにかく腹を
We'll see about everybody else
くくった上で
though.
エイドスに祈るしかないだろうさ。
おじさま。
すみません。そんな大変な時に案内なんてさせてしまって。
とんでもない。 逆にそんな状況だから気分転換しておきたくてね。わざわざ君たちの案内を買って出たというわけなんだ。
そうでしたか。
光栄です、市長閣下。
I think 5 and 16 is gonna be a good game.
そんじゃ
I do.
喜んで案内してもらうっ
I
す。
think people are gonna be very surprised.
ああ、任せたまえ。
I think it's just so ingrained in people's heads that Final Fantasy has not been good for a while that this one's gonna bomb too, but it's not.
ああ、
すごい。
It's not. It's definitely not gonna bomb. Look at that view of those pixelated, blurry JPEG. Because we had the PlayStation 4 version. You get to play it though. True, I did get to play it, but I mean, you just have to take my word for it then.
すごい
I only got to play a
見晴らしです
small
ね
bit though.
いやー、最高の光景だぜ。
I literally got to play it though.
満足してもらえたようだね。ここが34階。国際会議などが開かれた時、関係者が待機するフロアになる。それではざっと見て回るとしようか。
はい、お願いします。
そちらは警備対策室に加えて報道陣など控え室が並んでテロリストが潜入した場合に備え、一応警備隊の一個中隊も下のフロアに待機している状態だ。
話は伺っています。
警備隊でもエリスグリに集められてるみてえだ。
しかし報道陣ってことはグレイス女子も
Oh yeah, Grace is gonna be here too.
なあ、クロスベルタイムズの
You mean the report from
女性
Crest What's
記者
Yeah, her.
リストにあったと思うから多分取材に来るだろう。ちなみに報道陣は取材と記者会見の時以外はこのフロアから出さない予定だ。
なるほど、合理的だね。
たまに警備をすり抜けて突撃インタビューをするような乱暴な記者もいますもんね。
Oh, and Grace is the pushiest of them
と
all.
いうかグレイスさんが一番そんな感じですけど。
さすがに見つけたら止めないとな。
Gotta sit up a bit.
一応こちらの部屋も案内しておこう
The colored Skittles, it's not really all that complex. Trust me. It's super easy.
へえ、これ
You
は
played
見
Final
事
Fantasy
だね
VII, then you can play this.
休憩
That's
室
really
みたい
all.
だ
That's
けど
really all the orbit
す
system
ごい
is
開放
a
感だな。
weird version of materia.
ここは会議の関係者に用意されている
In fact, I'd say materia is a lot more complex.
休憩時間などに遠慮なく利用してくれたまえ。
はい、遠慮な
Because you
く。
can do some way weird combinations with materia.
後でお茶でも一服しに行きましょうか。
さ
The
て、
orbit system is pretty
こんな
straightforward.
ところで次のフロアに案内しようか。
Hey, the emergency stairs. They never
ここは
fucking work.
非常階段エリアですか。
下への階段は封鎖されてるみてえだが、
本来なら階段を使って1階まで降りることができる。しかし今回の会議中は34階、
34, 35, and 36 will be open.
36
That's
階
it.
以外は
なるほど。警備上の理由ですね。
でももし地震なんかが起きた時はどうするんだい？
その場合自動的に全ての非常階段が開放される。まあ完璧なセキュリティはありえないということだね。
なるほど。気をつけておきます。
ハッキング対策なども考える必要があ
I'd
りそ
say
うですね。
Hakim.
さて、せっかくだから階段を使うとしようか。35階国際会議場フロアだ。
A little faster. This is the conference floor.
そちらが
All the good cities are here. Crossbell,
この後行われる
Refaria,
国際親善
Calvert,
という名前
Burl.
腹の探り合いの
Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. 4.
国際会議場だ。
これは
すごい見晴らしです。
これだけ天井が高いってことは2フロアぶち抜きみてえだな。
ああ、そのため上の36階はこの字型の構成になっている。ちなみに両脇の部屋は各国首脳の関係者が詰める控え室になっていてね、護衛の将校などが待機することになるだろう。
なるほど。
確かにそういう部屋も必要だろうね。
さて、最後のフロアに案内するとしようか。
The VIP floor.
ここは会議に参加する各国首脳に用意された控え室のあるフロアだ。ざっとだけ案内しよう。
お願いします。
Oh wait, you know what? I missed a cool color. I missed the car color. Hold up. Hold up. We'll get right back to this. I promise. Hold up. We'll go through. Oh, wait. I missed something. I missed the car color on the bottom floor. It'll take 5 seconds to get back there, though.
はい、それでは、はい、お疲れ様でした。ほでは。
There we go. That's why I have like 50 billion saves.
Dudley さん。
I missed this right here. Yeah, speed up's actually really nice in this game. There we go. Right back to where we were. Didn't miss a beat.
おお、さすが豪華だな。
こんな部屋で優雅に時間を過ごしたいもんだね。
I know, right? It's beautiful, kind of beautiful.
こちらは
Got the
オリバ
view,
ルト殿下に使ってもらう予定の控え室だ。
the booze.
左翼にも部屋があって参加者ごとに割り当ててある。まあ会議でヒートアップした頭を冷やしてもらうための場所かな。
なるほど。一応こうした部屋にも動力ケーブルは。
の目立たぬ形で配線がされているはずだ。
Inconspicuously
まあ
installed.
他の部屋については割愛するとして
So good wiring.
最後に
With internet.
そこだけ案内しておくとしようか。
これはディーター市長。
Just ignored
お
him.
疲れ様です。
楽にしてくれたまえ。この回廊室からは会議の様子を一通り確認することができる。機密性の高い会議などではカーテンを閉じることもあるが。
なるほど。会場の様子を確かめられるのはちょっとありがたいな。
そうね。何かあったら駆けつけることができそうだし、そういう意味では巡回ルートにしたいですね。
さて、これで君たちが警備する3つのフロアを案内したが、最後にとっておきの場所へ案内させてもらおうか。
とっておきの場所？
へえ、どこっすか？
ふふんこのビルで最も見晴らしのいい場所さ。
Let me go to the roof.
これはさすがに見事だね。
Despite the fact that I lived in New York City my entire life, I have never actually been to the top of a skyscraper. Not even like the top floor.
言葉も出ないな。
そうね。街がまるでミニチュアみたいに見えますね。
You gotta explore more. That's not how that works.
さぞかしすんげえ景色なんだろうな。
And also, I don't care about tourist traps.
いずれこの場所は展望台として市民に開放しようと考えている。政府関係者だけが独占するのはあまりにももったいないか
You're
ら
like, nope, I understand. It's tall.
なあ、それはいいですね。
Itchy.
キーヤちゃんもここに連れてきたいわね。
おっと失礼。なあ私だ。そうかわかった。どうやら首脳たちがタワーに到着したようだ。
Well, let's start our trade conference. I'm sure nothing will go wrong and nobody's gonna die.
そうですか。本当にありがとうございました。
どうもです。
いやー、マジ楽しかったっす。
いい経験をさせていただきました。
こちらこそいい気分転換をさせてもらったよ。それではまた後で。警備の方は頑張ってくれたまえ。
Just some of the best beaches in the US. Yeah.
お任せください。
ま、推薦文くらいは頑張らせてもらおうかな。
There's a good beach by right by me. I mean, I technically live in a beach town.
会議の成功、お祈りしてます。
New York has some nice beaches.
私も祈っているよ。
Jesus Christ, my life. So do I.
さてと、俺たちもダドリーさんのところに。
確か34階の警備対策室でしたね。
しかしこのまま何も起きなきゃいいんだ。
そうですね。
Let's have a trade conference. Or something like that. The same day, 1 p.m.
それではこれよ
You
り
like surfing? No.
西ゼムリア
I
通
tried
商
it a few
会議の
times.
本会議
I'm
を
not good at
開
it.
始いたします。
I'd rather just relax at the beach. Or play volleyball.
「議事進行は僭越ながら私ヘンリー・マクダエルが行わせていただきます。会議は一度休憩を挟んで約5時間を予定しております。ただし進行次第では多少の延長はありえますのでよろしくご了承ください。それと会議に際して2名のオブザーバーに参加してもらっています。
Hey, it's Mr. Grimwood,
イアン・グリムウッド弁護士、
the lawyer.
クロスベルのみなら
What's
ず
up, some annoying person?
周辺諸国で活躍している法律専門家です。国際法、慣習法にも通じているため本会議への参加を要請しました。
はじめまして、イアン・グリムウッドです。
ほう、あなたが有名な熊ひげ先生か。
人権問題などにも積極的に関わられているとか。
よろしくお願いします。
誠心誠意務めさせていただきます。
Nothing to say,
有名
Osborne?
騎士アリオス・マクレイ。
Arios Speedwagon.
やはり周辺諸国で多大な功績を上げていることで知られています。
Nah, nothing's gonna happen. It's gonna be a very normal conference. Everyone's gonna shake hands, agree that
本
cross
会
calls
議の
amazing.
安全を保障してもら
And
うため
yeah,
参
fine.
加を要請しました。
アリオス・マクレインです。お見知りおきを。
風の牽制だったか。共和国でも何度か君の名前は耳にしておるよ。
デートでもたまに聞きます かのクロスベルの地に風をまとう権勢ありと。
Swath and windborne might.
恐縮です。
それでは早速となりますが、各議案の検討に入りましょう。定義者ディーター・クロイス市長、説明と補足をお願いします。
はっ。まずお手元にある資料の最初にある議案ですが、
始まりました
See?
ね。
Pretty normal.
ああ、でもアリオスさんが呼ばれているのは聞いてたけど、イアン先生まで呼ばれてるなんてな。
しかも熊ひげ先生の名前で知られているみたいですし、国際会議では様々な合意や協定が交わされることがあるわ。その場合、既存の国際法や国際慣習法などに照らし合わせ
I mean,
て
he is a lawyer. He's probably the only lawyer in
必要があるの。
all the trails.
なるほど。
そのためのアドバイザーがあの熊ひげ先生ってわけだね。
しかし始まったはいいが、さすがに小難しそうな話をしてるみてえだな。
まあ会議の内容に関しては我々が関与するところではない。
You have a bad dream, Kia? Kia, you okay, baby? That was weird. You were just sleeping and then you barked.
この通商会議が無事に
Chase the
終わ
squirrels
る
in
か
a dream?
それだけに集中しておけ。
Because you can't catch them in real life? You can't catch squirrels.
はい、
She scares them.
心得ています。
それでは早速
You try.
打ち合わせ通りに。
ああ、お前たちには34回、35回、36回を一通り巡回してもらう。一応お前たちの身分は全関係者に伝えている状況だ。各国首脳のスタッフや招待されたマスコミなどにも話を聞いてみるといいだろう。
了解しました。
それでは私は34階に戻る。
Time to talk to
エイドス
people.
の看護。何かあれば連絡してこい。
やっぱりダドリーさんも何かあると思っているらしいな。
ええ。これだけ怪しげな動きがあって何もないのは不自然かと。どうやら気合を入れて巡回する必要がありそうですね。
だな。
早速巡回を始めるかい？
Yeah, let's get the show on the road.
一通り回りながら関係者に話を聞いてみよう。
Let's actually save here. Okay. Go northeast first. Actually, I want to see. Damn, I want to see. I want to see if we can find Tella. My first thing is to find Tella. I guess we have to wait. We have to get through this like this. Oh, I gotta talk. Oh, damn it, man! Get a load of that view. And it's something, SSS. Lecter, what are you doing here? Come on, guys. I'm part of the His Excellency the Chancellor's staff. Not unusual about kicking me back in here. Anyway, good to see you again, gang. We really gotta stop meeting like this. Even today of all days, looks like you don't have a care in the world. What he looks like is someone with something to hide. Don't be like that, little lady. Only thing I'm hiding under all this charm is additional surplus charm. So, those glares in your faces tell me you guys have a boatload of questions you want to ask. That's right. We learned a thing or two in the past 24 hours. Specifically about the Imperial government's actions or lack therefor regarding the trade conference. Alright then. I'm not exactly sure what you've heard. So let me shoot you a question of my own. Do you know that I'm working with the noble faction to take Gilad Osborne's life? What? Oh. Consider the source, everyone. Don't listen to a word he says. Ain't falling for this one again, pal. Fool us once, shame on you. Dang, you don't ruin a guy's fun like that. 2 out of 6 ain't bad, but I was hoping to string half of you along at least. Suppose we can just chalk that one up to a crude attempt to humor then. Listen, Lecter, because I need to make something clear. I don't care what your position or goal is. From where I'm standing, you're the type of person who knows how to take responsibility and get things done. Owing to that, the most logical thing to do would be to cooperate with us, at least as far as security is concerned. Am I wrong? So that's your play. I was only fooling around with the turncoat business just now, but you can't tell me it was totally impossible to picture, right? You've got to keep your eyes peeled at all times. Stay vigilant, see the signs. That's the key to a good rider. Finding inspiration, you know? So for the schedule of the Trail Summer Festival, yeah. Well, after we finish Azure, technically we'll start the actual thing. But we will be playing Azure straight through now, because I do want to finish it before April, or at least the start of April. So Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will all be Trails of Azure. This is a long game though, so we need to like pull through it. And then I'll give you the schedule as we go to Cold Steel 1 after this. I've seen broken rifles shoot straighter than this guy. Sorry, but that's the only advice I can give you at the moment. You should keep an open mind about how things might play out. Expect the unexpected and all that jazz. That's real helpful, thanks. Even now, I can't get a read on what he's thinking. I feel like I understand him even less than I did before. Alright, we should go down low. See if we can find Tella. Bing bong. This is Mew. Oh, there's Tella. Hi, Tella. I've been a nervous wreck all day, but I can't let the opportunity go to waste, especially after Prince Oliver's done for the Academy. More importantly, I'm here as a representative of Thor's. I've got to pull myself together and chip in. What's the girl in the school uniform doing here? I did hear that a student was going to be accompanying the Imperial government to the conference. Supposedly they're hoping to gain some real-world experience being one of the best and brightest of the Academy. This must be her. Damn. Here I was thinking she just couldn't find a baby. They just couldn't find a babysitter. Somehow I get the feeling she and I would have a lot to talk about. She has to have skipped a grade or two, right? No, she's just very, very small. Well, you never know. That girl just might be around the same age as you and Lloyd. She is. She seems like she's got a good head on her shoulders, so I guess she could be older than she looks. It'd be really nice to get to know her, but we're a bit pressed for time today. Let's see. I still have to put together a conference minutes and review the draft we're sending to the Imperial Times. Oh, and I need to respond to Radio Trista's media request, too. Yeah, see, nothing about Reen or shitty fucking anyone else. See, look at that. Just good old-fashioned Tella. Adorable. Adorable. Good afternoon, everyone. Yeah, this is the special support section. I take it you've been searching the conference floors for everyone? That's right. We managed to eke out an assignment on part of the security. So this room is where they've stashed all the big guns, is it? Metaphorically speaking, of course. I bet every last person here is a ranking officer. She's adorable. Yes, she is. Correct. By all accounts, this room alone could prevent a major incident. Absolutely. Not to mention Senior Captain Schwartz's swordsmanship. I've heard it's fearsome as it is elegant. You're far too kind. It's nothing so extraordinary. That being said, no matter what happens, no one will lay a finger on Her Highness, I swear it. Trust us to protect the conference room, and we'll trust you to keep watch over the other floors. Of course, thank you. Good to see you again, Major Vander. Have you noticed anything out of ordinary yet? Hello there, SSS. It's only enough reason to let the guards down, but things have been calm thus far. Even the discourse in the conference itself has been civil. I am admittedly impressed by how smoothly things are going. If the conference continues to go well, then at least will alleviate some of the stress on the Prince's shoulders. Is everything okay, Major Vander? You seem to have a lot on your mind. I suppose you could say that. In a sense, I've only come this far because of the seeds he chose to sow. But never mind that. What matters most right now is the duties of the conference. I have a role to play as the Prince's escort. Just as I'm sure you all have your own keeping the conference secure. Right, that much is for certain. Yeah, let's go over here. There's Killico. Well, look who it is. How go your patrols, SSS? Kalika. Looks on your faces telling me you have some intel about what could have happened today. Might have something to do with your invitation aboard the RSL, perhaps? She knows. I beg your pardon? We should have expected you to already know that. Jeez, how do your sources even get this stuff? Settle down. It isn't anything to fret over. I'm curious, though. Did you hear anything about note? It was only some friendly advice, nothing more. There's still plenty we have to figure out for ourselves. Is that right? Well, the same could be said of myself. What? I was merely thinking out loud. I can envision as many scenarios as I'd like, but that doesn't mean any of them will come to pass. With so many conflicting motives, there's still much we don't know. That's true for everyone working here today. Will today be the day the first domino falls, or is that junction yet to come? Who can really say at this point in time? I think I understand what you're getting at, but still. Either way, she's still right in the mirror. The only thing I'll add to my role today is nothing more than that of the presidential guardian and keeper. In that sense, you could almost consider us colleagues. What say we put aside our allegiances and simply watch how today unfolds? Beyond that, I have no further comments to make for the moment. Fair enough. Thanks for the information. We'll take the stairs. Vice Commissioner Pierre, we haven't seen him yet. It's been a while. Can't believe that woman would. No, I'm not sure of it at this time. Who's he mumbling about? You visit the top of the skyscraper for me? Thank you, buddy. Who's he mumbling about? Excuse us, Vice Commissioner Pierre. What? A special support section, no joy. Well, can I help you? If I may ask, Vice Commissioner, what are you doing here? T, you just can't... Oh, nothing. Nothing except my job as director of the security command room. Since when? Come to think of it, I do recall seeing your name sprinkled around in some of our materials. See. I never read those, that's my confusion. You what? Here we go. We probably should have mentioned this to all of you sooner. Whoops. One question. If you're the head of security, why are you here instead of the command room? Taking a little break? Please, Dudley has full authority while we're here on site. With my permission, of course. So you see, there's no reason for me to be in the command room. Too many leaders spoil the group, as it were. Think of whatever you like. As your security, I know what's best for the operation. Now then, you six just focus on not getting in Dudley's way. Yes, sir. There's Doodles. There you all are. Have you noticed anything I miss? No, not yet. The monitor over there gives you a security overview of the entire tower at once, right? Correct. You have access to every critical area of the building in real time. That includes the conference room, of course. Thankfully, this tower is equipped with the most advanced security system on the continent. Numerous locations are beginning to incorporate video surveillance, as I recall from the IBC to orbital stores. I've never seen such a large quantity of them in one place, however. How many there are, only half of it. The fact that the technology even exists is amazing on its own. I wouldn't be surprised to see them used in survey areas outside the city someday. CGF's days might be numbered, Noel. I don't think it'll ever be that simple. How widespread they become is going to depend on the public's approval. Digressions aside, they're more than welcome convenience for this consignment. Without any leads of the terrorist plans, all we can do is nip things in the bud for the moment they strike. Whether right before or just after. That's why we have to keep our eyes sharp. We can't afford to overlook the tiniest detail. If you come across anything suspicious, be sure to report it at once. Understood. And Grace. Good to see you, SSS. Hey, if it ain't Lloyd and Company. Feels like we've been waiting forever for this trade conference to kick off, doesn't it? The main event of all main events. Crossbell's leadership and representatives from 4 nearby countries and a bonanza of international discourse. And of course, the big to-do like this demands primetime venue. Orcus Tower, the continent's first true skyscraper. My voice is getting me really bad right now. Hold on, give me a second. There we go. Had to blow my nose again. I appreciate the concern. Yeah, my voice, I'm still sick from earlier this week. So my voice is still like itchy, scratchy some parts. Yeah. I'm so tense that my heart's about to jump out of my chest. I definitely see the tension. But honestly, you don't look like the least bit nervous to me. I suspect the nerves are coming less from her and more from a future perspective, victim/interviewees. T, you're back, and you brought that trademark snark along with you. I'll admit, I'm not so much anxious as I am giddy. But enough about that. There's someone I want to introduce you to. Meet Noshika. Noshika, this is the special sports section. Nice to meet you. I've seen you on the papers before. You look as an even finer team in person. Good seeing scratchy, yeah. Noshika, reporter of the Liberal Nerves. Thanks for keeping us all this safe for all the day. How do you have service? I've heard of the Liberal News. It's the largest publication in the kingdom. That's right. They've also been getting a lot of attention in the journalism world for another reason. Two of their own reporters were awarded the Pulitzer Prize last year. Pulitzer? Isn't that the prize that the Nielsen person won a few years back? It's given to the continent's most outstanding journalist every year, if I remember right. That's the one. Anyway, the latest recipients are the duo of the names of Niall Burns and Dorothy Hyatt. Dorothy was totally the Grandmaster, we all know it. Niall's our ace reporter, and Dorothy's a brilliant camerawoman. The kingdom took home the crown last year, huh? Your guesses as to what the prize-winning story was. Could have been the strange phenomenon that happened to Liberal around the time? Right again. Though technically everything's they covered leading up to the incident factored into the decision too. I see. They sound very impressive. Yeah, I guess so. But that doesn't mean we'll just lie down and let them outshine us. It's every reporter's dream to win the Pulitzer Prize at least once in their career. And if you want to win the next one, then you better get the best scoop you can each and every day, especially this one. You got that, Rhines? We can't let any of the news hounds get the jump on us. Yes, ma'am. If Grace puts getting more fired up, the orbital sprinkler system might go off. Let's hope she can behave herself at least. Yeah, okay. I think we had to talk to them, but they're really not important. That should be everybody. There we go. No more having us read. Thank God.
特に問題なさそうですね。
ああ、この調子でもう一度見て回るとしようぜ。
そうね。会議の方はどうなっているのかしら。
そうだな。市長や議長が
I need to get, yeah, I should get some stuff like that.
問題は鉄血宰相にロックスミス大統領ですか。
まあ、休憩時間になったら
I might have some kind of
誰
loss
かに聞け
somewhere.
ばいいんじゃない？
They don't have to talk anymore, though. The same day, 3:05 p.m. The trade conference finally reached its halfway point. Before the intermission officially began, the heads of the state held a brief press conference for the media. Hey, baby puppy. You want to come lay down by daddy? Yeah. Word. Meanwhile, Lloyd and the others took the opportunity to speak with Mr. Grimwood, who started his break ahead of the others.
なるほど。そんな事情で君たちも警備に参加したのか。
ええ。正直気休め程度にしかなっていないかもしれませんが。
いやいや、市長暗殺未遂事件で大金星を挙げた君たちだ。この場にいてくれるだけでも。
そう言っていただけると。
ありがたいっすね。
それで先生、会議の方はどうなんですか。さほど荒れた雰囲気は感じられませんでしたが。
ああ、今のところは順調だよ。
Slow and steady, huh?
いくつかの通商協定には各国の同意も得られたし、ディーター市長の呼びかけも無駄にならなかったようだ
Hey,
ね。
see, look, this trade conference is gonna go good.
そうですか。
Nothing bad.
ちょっと安心ですね。
しかし、今のところってことは何か懸念でもあるのかな。
そうなんですか。
オブザーバーである私の口から言うのもなんだが、前半は貿易や金融などの経済的な議案がほとんどだったんだ。しかし会議の後半は各国首脳から定義される議案、しかもどうやらクロスベルの安全保障に関する話が出るらしい。
それは
安全保障ってことは軍事の話も入るってことか。
でも2年前に締結された不戦条約もありますよね。
あれはリベールの女王陛下が当時のクロスベルの危機的状況を抑えるために提案。レミフェリアは関わっていないし、何よりクロスベルそのものが不戦条約には関わっていない。その意味でそれとは別の新たな安全保障の枠組みが求められているのは確かでね。
確かにそれは祖父も懸念していました。ならクロスベルを交えた新たな条約を結べばいいので
Yeah,
は。
it would be, but good luck getting everyone to sign it.
そうですよ。不戦条約と同じ国家間の争いを武力で解決するのを禁止するような枠組みを。
そうか。クロスベルは国家じゃない。
Yeah.
帝国と共和国によって承認された自治州でしかない。
そう、それはつまり国際条約を締結できるような国家主権を持っていないということだ。経済的な協定は結べても対等な立場での条約は結べない。それが結果的にこの地の安全保障をひどく危うくさせてしまっているわけだ。
ややこしいがなんとなく分かってきたぜ。
すみません。ちょっといいですか。クロスベル以外にも自治州というのがあります。レマン自治州、オレド自治州。
About Northumbria, that's not gonna last much longer either.
それらの自治州も同じように国際条約は結べないのですか。
いや、そんなことはない。確かにそれらの自治州もそれぞれの歴史的事情によって国家としては成立していないが、宗主国から移譲される形で同等の主権が認められている。
宗主国。それらの自治州が決定的にクロスベルと異なる点、それは成立を承認したのがアルテリア報告ということなの。
Yeah, but still Northumbria is gonna get fucked.
アルテリア報告。
We're gonna actually see how that goes down this Monday. The final episode of Northern War.
国土は小さいけど宗教的な権威は持っている。
Which has been a terrible anime.
自治州や自由都市の多くはあそこに頼って成立しているの。
だがクロスベルは帝国と共和国に承認されて成立する自治、いわば宗主国を2つも持っている形になっているんだ。
Just a mad little pup. Just give me the death look like I moved. You're not allowed to move your leg, Dad. Sorry, puppy.
そしてそれが歴史的にさまざまなねじれと悲劇を生んだ。クロスベルに少しでも主権が認められればもう少し状況は変わるのでしょうけど、それを2大国が認めることは永遠にありえないでしょうね。そんなため息が出てしまいますね。
It does seem bleak.
話を戻すが、どうやら宰相と大統領はそれぞれ安全保障に関する提案があるらしい。無論それは対等な条約を各国が結ぶというものではない。今頃議長や市長たちは警戒を強めているところだろうね。すまない、不安にさせてしまったようだが。
He just added onto the list, dude.
まあマクダエル議長などはこのような状況は慣れっこだろう。それにディーター市長の方は何やら策があるようでね。
策ですか。
それはどういう。
いや、詳しい話は私も聞いていないんだが。
失礼します。特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ロイド・バニングス。
バニングス、こちらは記者会見が終わった。首脳たちは36階に引き上げたが、お前たちはどこに。
はい、34階の休憩室ですか。何かありましたか。
実はオズボーン
Oh, great. They both want to talk to us. Fuck. It's not good when the president and the fucking chancellor want to talk to you. No.
待ってください。一体何がどうして。さすがに荷が重すぎますよ。
甘えるな、バニングス。両者の思惑を伺えるまたとない機会だろ
う。わかりました。
いざという時はエリ以上に頼れ。リップ相手は慣れているはずだ。話が終わったら報告に来い。
了解です。
I mean, we could rely on Ellie.
ロイド、
I mean, Boyd's got this.
おいおい、不穏なことを言ってやがらなかったか。
ああ。
Lloyd explained to the others that both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith had requested a private audience with them.
へえ、どうやら冗談ではなさそうですね。
いやはや、驚いたな。どうやら思っていた以上に特務支援課の名前は知れ渡っているようだ。
いや、
Kicking ass, that's what's happening.
両首脳のスタッフにそれぞれ知り合いがいるんです。それで興味を持たれただけかもしれません。
なるほど。そいつはありそうだな。
だとしても断るわけにはいかないわね。
ああ、36階の左翼と右翼の採用の部屋だ。早速訪ねてみよ
う。了解です。イエス
Yes, sir.
sir.
I'm gonna go talk to Toa again. Because I can. Do. Is that Arias and Kilika? I believe so. What could they be talking about? Nearly a year has gone by since you left the guild. Are you adjusting well to your new job? More or less. Though the workload is much heavier, it doesn't even begin to compare. So I imagine. And how has Suzuku been? As cheerful as ever, though. Sometimes I feel as though she's a bit too accommodating for a child her age. She was recently blessed with a wonderful friend as well. I've noticed that she smiles more often than that because of Kia. It's good to hear. It's already been half a decade since Saya's passing, hasn't it? Not to mention 6 years since our first meeting. That's right, 6 years. You were wandering the continent when you came across Saya in Crossbell City by chance. As I remember, she insisted you stay with our family when you were in town, no matter how much you tried to refuse. Imagine my surprise when I saw you working for the Bracer Guild in Liberl 3 years later. The goddess works in mysterious ways. You never quite know what threads will end up tying people together. I'll never forget the hospitality you showed me back then. My only regret is that I was unable to return the favor to her. There's no need to dwell. The fact that you remember to this day would be more than enough for Saya. Sounds like those two knew each other before they met through the guild. Evidently so, but I feel that they would be rude to listen any further. I agree. We should leave before we interrupt them. Hey, yo, guys! I just remembered Estelle and Joshua wanted to see you when you came earlier this year. They were disappointed to miss you when they heard that you and Lynn had lunch together during the anniversary festival. Were they? It wasn't my intention to give them a cold shoulder. If time had permitted, I would have been more than happy to do a little catching up. That being said, I've heard plenty about their achievements while they were here in Crossbell. It's amazing to think those same two rookies who came through the doors of the Zeiss branch 2 years ago. Indeed. They were invaluable to us during that stay. I should have expected as much from a pair that were raised by Cassius. I look forward to seeing how they continue to grow. That's right, Killick used to be the Bracer Guild receptionist in Liberl. That explains how she knew Estelle and Joshua. Small world, as they say. People often have fewer degrees of separation between them than you'd expect. Incidentally, I've heard that you have been keeping contact with Zin. There's more to this, by the way. You could say that. Though we rarely get the chance to meet anymore. Our positions are being what they are. That's enough eavesdropping one day. Fuck. Oh, we get to see Toa. Hi, Toa. Oh, she's on a phone. Hello again. And she's talking to Angie. Oh, shit. Hello, Angie. Yeah, we're in the middle of intermission. That's right. Class 4. Yeah, that's right. Class 4. Class 4 is like Aurelia Fortress right now. Yeah, fuck Class 7. Fuck Reed. Let me screenshot this shit. Let me screenshot this. Hold up. This is a good one. Oh, man. Not gonna let this one down. Not gonna let that screenshot down. Nope, nope, nope. No siree. Yeah, nobody likes Reed. I'm a little worried about the Imperial Liberation Front is up to. You'll be dead in class. No, they didn't do shit. Those guns fired blanks. They didn't have anything in them. That was determined. They didn't do shit there. I'm really worried about the Imperial Liberation Front is up to. But they should have been fine as long as the Crow's with them. Crow. I miss Crow. I'll expect to keep an eye over my end, so you guys be sure to do the same. Like any Orman I've ever seen before. It must have been co-developed by the Federation and the Reinford Company. Whatever it is that girl's been talking to, she seems pretty on top of it all. Not just anyone can do this sort of thing. Huh? You love me? Angie, this is a serious situation here. I'll keep an eye out over my end, so you guys make sure to do the same. Angie. Good old Class 4. Huh? Seems the elevator's arrived. About that, please after you. No, I couldn't. You go on ahead. It's quite all right. I promise you I'm in no particular hurry. Oh, no. I insist you were here first. What's up, fun guy? What's up, Lloyd? Take a look at those two soldiers by the elevator. They'd be trying to compromise who rides the elevator first. It's kind of painful to watch. Look at them go. Like an awkward couple on a first date of the anniversary festival. We can forego using the elevator for now, if only to spare us the emotional turmoil. Is anyone else here? Lecter and Chloe.
そうですか。ルーシー先輩と。
ああ、この前レミフェリアに出張した時にばったりとな。
Spin the wheel of fortune. You got it. You gonna lay down, baby girl? You just came over here, girl. Oh, now my desktop audio wants to work. What the fuck? Weird. Ooh, sorry, Aqua. Better luck next time.
なんとか逃げようとしたんだが、捕まっちまったよ。何発投げられたと思う？
一発も。代わりにしがみつかれて泣かれてしまったんじゃないですか？
ね。
ルーシー先輩の気持ちはわかりますから。多分先輩が普段どれだけ危険なことをしているのか気づいたんじゃないかと思います。
女ってのはたまに恐ろしく鋭くなるからな。やりにくくて仕方ねえぜ。
Then raise the win percentage to 10%. That's too much. Then so many people would win. 1 out of 10 people would win. That's ridiculous. I may add another red sliver to the wheel. If we hit our goal for the Summerfest, for the Summer Marathon, maybe part of it. Maybe.
自業自得ですね。
Bring it up from 0.02 to 0.03. What's the goal? I will get to that when we get closer to Trails of Cold Steel.
レオ先輩とも会っていませんし。
I'm still hashing everything out right now.
同窓会とかしたいですよね。先輩、 そこはおお見知らぬあたりでパーッと豪勢にやるかとか言ってくれないと。
一本取られたな。約束はできんが、ま、努力はしてみるさ。
And if we get to that goal, you maybe I'll make it 0.03. That'll be 3 red lines.
楽しみに待っていま
God,
す。
so generous.
それでは
Such a nice
私
person.
はこれで。
ああ、ジークのやつにもよろしく言っといてくれ。
So he gave you salami? Lucky, Lecter.
やれやれ、ほんと成長してやがんな。さすがは次期女王陛下。あんたらもそう思わないか？
気づかれてたか。
あ、すみません。立ち聞きするつもりはなかったんですが。
つい聞こえてしまって。でもエリーさん、すごく興味津々でしたね。
Yes, you did.
ティオちゃん。
I'm not taking advantage of Chad. Those points are free. Those points are freely given to everybody. Just spend how you like. Although I will say, if you want to save your points up for the marathon, I would. I would say, well, you still
学校
spend.
の後輩ってだけだ。と言っても日曜学校じゃなくてジェニス王立学園ってところだが。
ジェニス王立学園。確かリベールにある
It's
有
literally
名
their
な
only
高等学校
school.
だったかな。
ええ、確かに留学生も多く受け入れているけど。
それじゃあ国費で留学されていたんですか？
It also can't be that prestigious if Anton and Ricky went
い
there.
や、ポケットマネーさ。ギリアスのおっさんのな。そんじゃ俺もこれで失礼させてもらうぜ。ああ、そういやあんたらタヌキどもに呼ばれてるんだってな。どちらも一筋縄じゃいかないから、せいぜい気
Good
を
luck.
つけとけよ。
You spend all my points now, you should spend whatever you feel like. Walk faster, Lecter.
相変わらず怪しさてんこ盛りな人ですね。
リベールの次期女王の先輩にあたる情報将校か。ますます興味深いね。
いずれにしても彼が鉄血宰相の配下として動いているのは何を狙っているのか見極める必要がありそうだな。
It's the only non-church affiliate school in the borough, yes. Prince is here. I would read it, but my throat's killing me right now, so I'm just gonna silently read it to myself. Mr. Grimwood gets around, it's true. Bee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Chloe. Let me ask you a question, Sieg. How do you suppose grandmother would have handled this if she didn't want to come? Screen. You have a point. I suppose I can't help but think that way. Oh, hello, SSS. So ever interrupted, Your Highness? It's nothing. Consider yourselves over. I was merely thinking out loud. To be honest, I'm glad you came to visit. Your Highness? Are you concerned over what happened today in the second half of the conference? Partially, yes. I'm actually reflecting on something a tad broader. As Crown Princess, I have a fair bit of knowledge when it comes to diplomatic negotiations. But to be good negotiator takes many skills. Inside judgment, objectivity, for instance. The first half of the conference made me painfully aware that I still have room for growth in those particular areas. So that's what's bothering you. Give yourself some credit. Knowing where you can improve is half the battle. That's right. You're still only as old as Lloyd, Ellie, and myself, Your Highness. You're an inspiration, if you ask me. Thank you, it's very kind of you to say. Still, being timid in a room like that is unavoidable at this stage of my career. But though the kindest troubles wait for one no one, I nevertheless have to learn at my own pace and take everything in stride. It's got a brooch.
I'm so happy I could clap.
No one's that happy. The marathon editions are bound to make people happy. Aqua was the first one to win. She was. She showed speaking at 5. Like now, for example, you only get one intermission. It'd be a shame to waste it. Wazi, I swear to Adios, if you're thinking of inviting her out for a drink or worse, it's all right. I never heard one for excessive formalities. The lack of it is quite relaxing, actually. But now that I think about it, perhaps nostalgic is a better word. I'm around you. I feel as if I'm speaking to Estelle and Josh for the rest of my friends. I'm not sure we can really compare, Your Highness. Well, I have to disagree with you on that. Would any of you care for some tea? No, we couldn't possibly. As much as I'd love to have somewhere else we need to be. My apologies. I should have anticipated that. I won't keep you any longer. Please be careful today. Everyone, I wish you the best. I'm rest assured that I'll be giving my very utmost during the second half of the conference. All right, let's go speak to President Rocksmith.
クロスベル警察特務支援課の方々ですね。
はい。こちらが大統領閣下の。
ええ、あなた方が来たら通すように言われています。どうぞ中にお入りください。
それでは。
失礼します。大陸最大の国家の一つ、カルバードの首脳ですか。
さすがにちょいとばかり緊張してきたぜ。
失礼します。閣下。クロスベル警察特務支援課。
おお、よく来てくれたな。遠慮はいらんよ。
I was waiting for the music to switch. Weird.
はい。
それではお言葉に甘
えて。いきなり驚いただろう。いや、
Not really. Two people invited us.
時間が取れんと思ったもんでな。忙しいだろうにすまんな。
いえ、そんな。
お気遣いいただき恐縮です。
確か君はマクダエル市長のお孫さんだったかな。確か前に祝賀会か何かで。
Damn, Ellie knows everybody, huh?
はい、祖父の付き添いで共和国を訪ねた折にお目にかかっています。一昨年のことになりますね。
おお、確かにそうだった。しかしあのマクダエル市長が今は退かれて自治州議長とは。
He's old.
あのお年にしてあの情熱。まさに政治家の鏡というものだ。
祖父が聞いたらきっと喜ぶと思います。ところで閣下、今日はどのようなご用で？
君たちの話はキリカ君から聞いていたのでな。シュバルツオークションの顛末も痛快だったそうじゃないかね。こう言っちゃなんだが、前のハルトマンという議長は
Well, Harper's a dickbag, a pedophile, so that's understandable.
その失脚のきっかけを作った功労者たちの顔ぶれは一度見ておきたかったんだ。
恐縮です。
どっちかというと勝手に自滅しただけみたいですけど。
そうですね。あんな教団と関わっていた時点で。
そうそう。それとその教団だ。DG 教団。大陸各地で悪さをしていたが、最大の被害者は我が国でな。連中にとどめを刺してくれたことも
You're welcome.
改めて礼を言いたかった。
We are pretty awesome.
いえ、当然のことをしただけですから。それに自分たちの貢献などほんの些細なもので。
謙遜はやめたまえ。なんでも警備隊すら操られていた危機的状況だったそうじゃないか。そんな中、一人の少女を守って邪悪な教団に
Yeah, you know my kid too, huh?
いやいや、なかなかできることじゃない。
いや、本当に恐縮です。
過分なお言葉、痛み入ります。
実際、あの事件が下手に転んだら大変なことになっていた。
So, let me guess. You want to protect Crossbell.
IBC も邪悪な教団に占拠され、国際貿易と金融がストップする。そうすれば、共和国経済にも深刻なダメージだったに違いない。
それは、
そうなると君たちには勲章でも送らないと格好つかんかもしれんな。よし、帰ったらすぐにでも豪勢なのを手配させてもらおう。
Hell yeah. Green never got a medal for Calvert.
いや、ちょっとお待ちください。
自治州での事件なのに 共和国政府から勲章をもらうのは。
マクダエルのじい様からもすでに表彰状をもらってるしな。
何もおかしいことはない。クロスベルの問題はすなわち宗主国である我が国の問題だからな。
Here it comes.
閣下。
そんな顔をするもんじゃない。鉄血宰相にも呼ばれておるのだろう。
Yeah, we did.
もう少し話したいところだが、そろそろ行くといいだろう。ああ、勲章は必ず手配するから楽しみに待っててくれた
Hell yeah! Still, I want those awards. I want a medal.
お疲れ様でした。オズボーン宰相のお部屋は反対側になると思います。
あ、どうも。
わざわざありがとうございます。
いえ、それでは。
人当たりはいいけど、さすが大国のトップだね。とんでもない大狸じゃないか。
マジ
It's the
か。
mustache. Makes him look
めっ
devilish.
たなこと言わないの。
でも結構露骨でしたよね。私たちを威圧するのが目的ではなさそうですが、多分体裁を整える
You doing alright? Nice,
目
nice,
的だっ
nice.
たんだと思う。
Enjoy those last moments of Sunday freedom before Monday work.
教団事件の解決
Unless you're like me and works a week Saturday and Sunday
勲章を
anyway.
送るという体裁が。
クロスペルの事件は自分たちにとっての事件、つまり宗主国としての領有権を。
そのために呼んだのかよ。大国のトップってのはやっぱりとんでもねえな。
まあ自治州議会の議員とは明らかに格が違いそうだね。
最初の方はどんな話があるんでしょう。
わからない。とにかく腹をくくっておこう。
Look at these two together. They'll probably holding hands. All right. I don't want to read right now. My voice is really killing me. Barriers, huh? That's something we're all too familiar with. Okay. Maybe, yeah, Vander's awesome.
あれが最初の部屋か。多分
I really like Vander.
あそこを訪ねた
What's up, Cinnamon Roll? How you
ら
doing?
休憩時間も終わりだろう。他にやり残したことはないかな。
Is there anything we have to do beforehand? No, not really. I'm gonna take a small break though. I'm gonna take a small break before we actually talk to them. I just want to take a maybe see if I can find a lozenge or something. I'm good. My voice hurts today. Still getting over this cold. I also want to use the bathroom and shit. So I'll be right back. Maybe get a snack. And we'll finish up chapter 2. We'll be right back. All right, way better. I got a lozenges. I found a bunch of lozenges. I knew we had some. Yeah, that's way better now. So I'll continue talking. I see. We share the same hopes of the bright men and women that will one day lead our people. Indeed. What's truly special about them is their hearts and minds, so pure yet fertile, like a garden basking in the morning dew. That's why more of... good morning, special sports section. Good afternoon, sorry. Can I join in our chat? Sure, if we're not interrupting, that is. What were you two discussing? His Highness happens to be on the board of directors of the prestigious military academy in Arabonia, in charge of Class 4. See you, Class 4. We were discussing the finer details of the duties. The board of directors. Those would be individuals responsible for how the school is operated, correct? Damn. That's one hell of a side gig. It's just another one of those many schemes to get my name out there as all. As the mayor here has contributed far more than I have. You're involved too, Mayor Croyce. He's simply meant as a business partner. The IVC is the Epstein Foundation's benefactor. And just so happens the foundation is part of a major test that's being held at the academy. Really? I had no idea. That does remind me. I've heard that orbital network tests have begun in the Empire. No surprise. The continent's largest bank has clout in every country in some form or the other. Quite right. I dare say our little talk today was preordained by the goddess herself. What do you say to being a guest lecturer at the academy one day and the opportunity arises? Though I'll have to warn you that the faculty-student relationships are strictly prohibited. Thanks. The way you say that almost makes it sound like you're encouraging it. Yes, he does. An amusing fellow like yourself must be quite popular, Prince Oliver. I may have to steal you away for a night at drinks once this is all over. How's the PlayStation version? The PlayStation version is perfectly fine. If you've played other versions of this, and trust me, I played the original translation. I didn't play the Geo-French translation of this when it came out. I played the original Azure translation. This is exactly the same. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, it doesn't have all the fancy bells and whistles that the PC and the Switch version have. But if this is all you got, it's still really good. I mean, I'd probably prefer to play the other ones, obviously, but the PlayStation one's what I got. But Evo and Vita in Japanese, there you go. And it's exactly that version. Well, it's not the Evo version, but it's almost the same thing, right? Yeah, it's basically the same thing. So it's the one that kind of everybody's played. Obviously, Toe is in this one, so there's a few changes, obviously, but yeah, it knows what it is. Love nothing more, my friend. We'll have a rousing good time, you and me. It looks like His Highness and Uncle Dietrich have really hit it off, I'd say. I guess they have more in common than I realized.
Crossbell 警察特務支援課だな。最小閣下がお待ちだ。
はい。それでは失礼します。
なんか偉そうですね。
さすが帝国軍人。無駄に威圧的だね。
Time to meet the asshole himself.
失礼します。オズボーン最小閣下。
クロスベル警察特務支援課。お招きにより参上しました。
That's right, Class 4. That's right, Class 4. I never forget it. I'm never gonna let that down. Toa cares more about Class 4 than Class 7.
この光景、地上この高さから見下ろせるような建造物、人間が作り出せると。かつて映画を誇ったという古代文明に届く所業だろうに。
確かに。
1200年前のゼムリア文明のことですね。
ああ。
Yeah, this loss is helping so much. Great idea, Boomer Sooner. I didn't even think about doing that, but it's a good idea.
単なる理想郷というわけ必ずしもなかったよ。
Who's in Class 4? Monica? Is Monica in Class 4? I think Monica's in Class 4, right? What else? Who else?
昨年、リベールの異変時に出現した
Actually, don't know who's in Class 4. Good
巨大な
question.
浮遊都市。
I know there's a dude in class. I don't think there's actually that many people we know that's in Class 4. You know, let's find out. Let's find out. I want to say Monica's in Class 4. From the top of my head. That's 4. Logins? Danger zone? Maybe. Not even follow. Oh, it's gonna be hard Google, huh? It's gonna be a hard Google because the rest of them, it's not. It keeps bringing me to. Let's see something. Let's do this. Thor's characters. Crystal Steel. Thor's. Might not get what we're looking for. Actually, we do it this way. Let's go do character profiles. We'll do it this way. Class 3 and 4. There we go. Hold up. Let's do 4 and 5. It doesn't really say. Osborne seems like a good dude. Now I'm like I'm in the middle of this, but Monica's class 3. No, Monica's class 3. Casper? Maybe Casper. Casper's class 4. Casper is class 4. Yep, Casper. Who is, good question. I remember Casper. Oh, he's swimming club. He's swimming club. That's right. He's the one that wants to be like Karin. That's right. Okay. So Casper's in class 4. He's in Guerrilla Fortress right now. Alan is definitely not in class 4. Is Colette in class 4? Colette might be in class 4 too. Good old Colette, always hanging outside the classroom. Yeah, she is in class 4, yes. She's the one that always bumps into you the minute you walk out of class 7. Good old Colette. Just like, oh, wait, I want to be in class 7 too, but now you are part of it. Struggle, no, that's Gold Step 3, yeah. Yeah, that's Gold Step 3. Rex also might be class 4. We gotta find out who's in class 4. Hold up. No, Rex is class 5. No, see, Loggins can't be class. Loggins is whatchamacallit? Is an upperclassman, so he can't be. You see Loggins. Vivian and Lindbergh class 4 too? Oh, maybe no, Loggins is in class 4. Okay. Okay, so Loggins is class 4 too. Let me see. Although Loggins was older, so he wasn't in there. Okay. Vivi and Lind actually might be in there too. Yep, Vivi and Lind are definitely class 4. You're correct. Is Clara in class 4? Oh, yeah, I wasn't talking about Commodore. I was talking about he was an older character. How they're sometimes separated by, but class 3 is the older characters. Class 3 is the older characters. It was like class 1 is the, yeah, class 2. Class 2 is the older one, yeah. Stefan? Maybe Stefan. I feel like Stefan is also an older character though, too. No, Stefan's class 3. That makes sense. He's older. There we go. We found some of the amazing people of class 4. Beryl? Actually, I don't know if Beryl's in class 4. Good question. I think Beryl's in class 3. Yeah, Beryl's in class 3. Any of the older kids are in class 3. No, I think Alan's in class 5. No, he is in class 4. Yeah, so he's right too. Oh, there's more people in class 4 than I remembered then. Lord Allen was in class 5. There you go. I wish I just had a list, but apparently that's too much fucking work for people on the fucking wiki to do. But right now, they're according to Trails to Azure, all those amazing class 4 characters are over in Guerrilla Fortress protecting Crossbell. Mm-hmm. Good old class 4. Fuck class 7.
ゼムリアの時代に建造され、そして人の手で封印されたそうだ。
Oh, I'm never gonna let that. I'm never gonna let that live this game down. I'm never gonna let it live down now. I'm gonna shit on fucking class 7 the rest of the time because of that one line. We all know who Toa really loves. Anyway, sorry. Back to Osborne. He was an asshole.
それほどでもない。特にクロスベルに関しては。弱いひむなる教団司祭ほどに
Slight distraction. Slight distraction. Slight distraction.
そんなことまで。
Oh, that's right. Toa was in class 4. I forgot about that before that stuff, right?
それにわからないことがあるからこそ世の中というものは面白い。手の内がすべて見えたゲームなど。退屈の極みというものだ。そう思わないか、ワジヘミスピア。
Oh, so you know Wazi.
僕の名前もご存知なのか。いや、逆に名前しか知らないということかな。
いや、そして興味がないというだけのこと。
Oh, damn. Put down.
方針の継承の方がむしろ興味をそそられる。
He knows all about us, huh?
帝国軍情報局。素晴らしい情報収集能力をお持ちのようですね。
エレボニア帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーンだ。諸君のことはレクターからいろいろと聞いている。それでは残りの休憩時間。
A friendly chat? Yeah, no thanks.
それで
I pass.
最小閣下、お話に付き合うという
のはどうやら大抵のことはすでにご存知みたいですが。
何？単なるおしゃべりだ。もしくは意識調査と言い換えてもいいだろう。
意識調査？
ああ、直裁に尋ねよう。君たちはこのクロスベルがどれだけ持つと考えている？
また露骨な質問だね。
That's a tough question.
別に大はない。
Yeah, bullshit you don't.
ただ、栄枯盛衰は歴史の常。滅びなかった国は存在し。
Ban the Chancellor, I agree.
ましてや、動力革命によって
あらゆるものが加速し始めたこの時代において、この因縁の地がどこまで現状のままでいられると思う？
それはいつまでもです。
Forever. Oh,
守ろ
no,
うという
well.
意志が自治州の民にあるのならば。
ノエル。
そう、意志は常に重要だ。時に趨勢をひっくり返し、歴史そのものを動かすことも稀ではないだろう。人は無力な存在では、私もその可能性を信じている。
それじゃあ。
だがその意志同士がぶつかり合った場合はどうだ？簡単だ。
Are you saying
小さな意志
you
は
and the
より
Calvert are
大
going
きな
to
意
clash
志に飲み
over us?
込まれ、その火星を大きくするだろう。そうして生まれた豪華は地上にいくつも現れた時、あらゆる正義と倫理は灼熱に溶け、世界は一面の炎に包まれる。そんな光景が容易に原始できるのではないか。
You talk about some kind of plan, some kind of phantasmal blaze plan.
確かに帝国や共和国に比べたら小さな石かもしれません。ですが大きな炎が小さな炎を必ず飲み込むとは限らないでしょう。かつて帝国の侵攻を退けたリベール王国のように。
12年前の100日戦役か。
Them losing the Libera War must sting.
その通り、意志には強さが問われる。リベールの小さくも強き意志が帝国の大きく乱れた意志に見事打ち勝ったということ。それは確かにクロスベルにとって一つの教訓と言えるだろう。果たしてクロスベルの民にリベールの民ほどの誇りと強さが備わっているかもしれない。
True, they do. They don't have caches.
休憩時間も終わりだ。ああ、帝国政府からは特に勲章を送るつもりは
Don't expect any medals from us. We're assholes.
下手に平民に勲章を送ったら貴族勢力がうるさいのでね。
Grow your own caches. See, this is why Calvert's better than the Empire, right? Calvert gave us a medals of honor.
あれほど上機嫌な閣下はあまり見られるものではない。おいおい、
But Osborne's like, fuck you
何の
guys.
冗談だ。
You're just gonna get my way.
お前たちのことを気に入ったということだろう。重い言葉かもしれんが、まずは受け止めてみるがいい。私の立場から言えたことではないがな。
とてつもなかったわね。
つうか、化け物すぎだろ。
ああ、なんていうか立ってる次元が違う気がする。ティオ、大丈夫か？
はい、なんとかあの人から伝わってきた炎のイメージが強烈すぎてめまいを起こしましたけど。
無理ないよ。私ですら何か見えた気がしたもの。
鉄血宰相か。
Did Torch to give fire arts? No, because she needs them to fucking do damage.
クロスベル程度なら人のみにしてしまいそうだな。
でも俺たちをなぶるために呼び出したわけでもないだろう。大統領もそうだけど俺たちに興味があったというのも嘘じゃないと思う。ならいい勉強をさせてもらったと考えた方が。
言うじゃない。
あなたのそういうところはちょっと真似できないわね。
ああ、ポジティブすぎんだろ。
でも確かに落ち込んでも仕方ないですよ。
そうですね。
I kind of all just shattered during that conversation. Like forever!
とにかく休憩
Cross
時間
bell,
が終わっ
cross bell, cross bell.
た。ダドリーさんの
Just
ところ
dance
に
around
戻
the
っ
room
て
saying,
会見の結果を
that's
伝
what I
えてお
think
こ
Noah
う。
would do. The same day, 4:30. Just as Mr. Grimwood had predicted, the discourse between the turbulent and the second half of the conference. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith continued to raise question after biting question, each one aimed at Crossbell security in the future. As the conversation wore on, the looks on Major Croyce and Speaker Medall's faces became even more sullen and stern.
問題はたかが宗教団体一つでああも無様に治安が揺らいだ。
It was a lone cult, but they have magic powers.
それも治安維持組織が操られるなど前代未聞の形によって。
詳細については皆様にもお伝えしてあると思いますが、
詳細が問題なのではない。危機管理質が問題なのだ。事件の際滞在していた帝国人の生命と財産が脅かされた事実もある。そのことについてはどうお考えか。
待ちたまえ最初。損害賠償と慰謝料についてはすでに手続きが行われているはずだ。
Amongst the various societies. Yeah, I know, right? Usually cultists
この
would
上
do
さら
pretty
に
well
ミラを
against
出
all
せというの
guys.
は我が帝国の度量が問われるだろう。
いえ、殿下。そういう問題ではありません。問題は彼らがクロスベル自治州政府がどうやって様々な安全を保障できるかです。生命の安全、財産の安全、貿易、金融市
I'm
場
sure
への
nothing
信
bad will
頼
happen in
の
the second half of
安
this
全。
conference.
戦争にかけ
Nothing.
怪しげな輩どもにつけ込まれるような者たちに
We're good.
だがハルトマン元議長が失脚し腐敗も浄化されつつあると聞く。今後は健全な政治体制の下でしっかりとした安全保障の枠組みが築かれればいいのではありませんか。
いやいや対抗閣下。ことはそう簡単ではありませんぞ。クロスベルの政治風土はもともと腐敗しがちな傾向にあります。ディーター市長、マクダエル議長は政治家としても傑出されていますが、仮に彼らに何かあった場合、逆戻りになるのではありませんか。
I love how the only time these two agree with each other, Rocksmith and Osborne, is when they're both trying to prove to everybody else that Crossbell's incapable of taking care of themselves. Just so they can step in and argue with themselves about who can actually take care of them.
もともと政治に腐敗はつきものです。それはクロスベルだけではなく我が国も含めてどこも同じ。ならば今はお二人が任期中に健全な政治体制を作れるか見守るべきではないでしょうか。
失礼ながら殿下はお若い。希望を信じたくなる気もわかります。ですがクロスベルは伝統ある王家をいただくリベールとは違うのです。よりどころとなる権威のないところでは政治は核もたやすく弱体化。
Now, just assassinate him.
それは歴史が証明しているでしょう。
それは、
我が国には君主はおりませんが、栄誉ある共和国憲章があります。これは100年前の革命の時、さまざまな勢力と民族が集まって作り上げた奇跡的なものでしてな。それを頼りに我が国の政治はたとえ腐敗しても誇りを失わずに存続できたと言えるでしょう。
お言葉ですが、我々にも誇りある自治州法が存在
It
しま
is.
す。
It's got pretty good laws, actually.
歴史的経緯からさ
Problem
ま
is,
ざまな不備が発
the
生して
problem
い
is the
るの
Empire
は
and
確か
fucking
ですが、
Calvert just shit all over those laws most of the time.
それでも少しずつですが改善できているのも確かです。
弁護士、ここ10年で行われた自治州法の追加改正項目はどの程度か。
そうですな。詳しい資料はありませんが、およそ50というところでしょうか。
50? It's not a lot. It is based in the US. Calvert is a mixture of the United States and like China. That's as far as I understand it. I have not watched anything from Kuro except the actual first trailer for it. but that's the impression that I get from all the other games is that Calvert is like the United States with a lot of Chinese influence.
1年にわずか5つですか？
いえ、ここ数年では増加の傾向にあります。去年は確か12の項目が追加改正されたはずでしたね。
Chimerica.
ああ、金融と動力ネットに関する諸項目の追加が多いが、いずれにせよ、その調子ではとても意義のある安全保障体制が早急に構築できるとも思えん。やはり現状を踏まえた対応策を話し合うべきであろう。
ええ、それは同感ですな。
やれやれ。あなた方がそこまで気が合うとは思わなかった。
Even Oliver knows it.
ノルド高原の領有問題についてもすぐに合意できるのではないか？
Hey, the North Highlands.
こ
That's what
れは
Gaius is
一
from.
本取られましたな。
ま、それについては別の機会に話し合いましょ
う。時間が惜しい。議論を移るべきでしょう
な。わかりました。では、最小閣下の定義の通り。
これってイアン先生が心配していた通りですか？
鉄血宰相と大統領に押し切られてるって感じだね。反論の糸口はないのか。
実際自治州法に様々な構造的欠陥があるのは事実なの。だからおじい様にしてもディーターおじ様にしても反論しにくいのでしょうけど。
だがその構造的欠陥は70年前の自治州成立時に2大国から押し付けられたものだ。
I'm sorry, it's actually the Empire and Calvert's problems actually that caused all these laws not to get paid.
到底納得できるもんじゃないな。
は、確信犯ってことかよ。
いずれにせよ、会議の内容は我々の感知するところではない。
It doesn't, but we can still discuss it, though.
今は会議そのものが無事終了することに集中しておけ。
はい、もちろんです。
それではまた一通り巡回を。
捜査一課ダドリーだ。エマ君か。一体どうした？なんだと？
なんだ？
何かあったみたいね。
破壊星座とヘイユー
Oh,
が
great. Here they
それぞ
come.
れの拠点から動いたそうだ。
Here come the Jaegers and the
一
mob.
家の監視を振り切ったらしい。
なんだと？
うろたえるな。これも想定の範囲内だ。何かあったら知らせるから引き続き警戒しておけ。
了解です。
ああ、そうだ。予備の警官隊を動かしてもいいから。
くそ、本当に動きやがったか。一体何をするつもりだ？
ランディさん。
ランディ、落ち着いてくれ。いくら赤い星座
でもこ
こに仕掛けるとは思えない。
そうね、ビルの正面は警官隊が守っているし。
まさかこんな時に抗争を始めるとか。
Oh, no, they're not fighting them.
それもちょっと不自然な気がするね。
なんですと？
今のは
おじい様。
最小閣下、今何とおっしゃられた？申し訳ないが今一度繰り返していただきたい。お望みなら何
He doesn't give two fucks.
クロスベル警備隊は解体。さらに他国の治安維持部隊をクロスベルに常駐させること。それが一番現実的だと申し上げた。
お待ちください。最小閣下は不戦条約の条項を忘れではありませんか？
ああ、武力でクロスベル問題を解決しないよう努める。しかし別に侵略することを意味しているわけではありません。民間人を恐怖に陥れた軍隊もどきの役立たずな組織など解体すべきだと言っているのです。実際クロスベル警備隊など帝国軍または共和国軍の前には高性能な装甲車にしても所詮戦車の前では噛み切れない。 そんなものに高い維持費を使うなら他国の戦力に安全保障を委ねる。それが実習ごときには一番効率がいいあり方でしょう。
いささか乱暴すぎる意見に思えますが、
その他国の戦力というのはどこを指しているのかな。まさか最小閣下ともあろう人が歴史的経緯を忖度もせず帝国軍などと言わないだろうね。
そうは申していません。ですが必要ならば過去の因縁を水に流してでも帝国軍の力を提供すべきでしょう。それがゼムリア大陸西部の平和と発展につながる。
まあまあ皆さんそう熱くならずに、最小閣下の提案は私もいささか強引に思えます。ただまあ警備隊などという軍にもなりきれない治安維持組織が中途半端というのもわかります。
それでは
そこで提案なのですが、警備隊は規模を大幅に縮小、代わりにベルガード門を帝国軍、タングラム門を共和国軍が管理するというのはどうですか。そうすればクロスベル氏の有事にもすぐに駆けつけることができましょう。
Doesn't sound very promising.
大統領、それは
検討に値する。
It's like, yeah, that's a good idea, dude.
さすがは大統領閣下。あまたの野党の突き上げを裁きながら政権運営されているだけはあります。
いやいや、
Pat each other on the back.
勢力を抑えて改革をされている最小閣下に比べれば。
あなた方は
This can't be happening.
ここは二国だけの会議ではないぞ。
これは失礼した。いずれにせよかような方向に議論は流れてきたわけだが、お二人の意見はどうかな。
ひどい。むちゃくちゃです。
よくもあそこまで面の皮が厚くなれるもんだぜ。
でも全く根拠
He
のな
really
い
didn't do it
提
with
案
a
とい
straight
うわ
face,
け
though.
で
He
は
was
ない。
laughing as he said it.
こういう流れにだけはなってほしくなかったけど。
ここがしのぎどころって感じだけど。
こんな時に
ダドリーさんから。
はい、バニングスで。
俺だ、
セルゲイ課長、どうしたんですか。
時間がない。手短に話す。ソーニャから連絡があった。タングラム、ベルガード両門の付近に設置された
Oh, great.
が破壊された。自治州領空に侵入する不審な飛行船を捕捉するための対空レーダーだ。
Someone destroyed the anti-aircraft radar.
どうやら噂になっていたテロリストどもの仕業らしい。ダドリーにも伝えたから、お前たちの方でも備えておけ。
わかりました。
どうしたの。
まさかおじきどもが何かやらかしたのか。
いや、そっちじゃなくて。
皆さん、少々よろしい。
Oh, me and Dieter has something to say.
今この場で語られている一つ私の方から提案させてほしいことがあります。
ほう先ほどからおとなしいと思っていたが、何をおっしゃられるおつもりかな。
ええ、それは
方々下がられよ。
And here come the airships.
飛行艇。
Thank God for bulletproof glass. Although that's point blank.
まさかテロリストどもか。
They'd all be dead.
ここで来たか。
ご安心を。砲撃にも耐えられる特注の強化ガラスです。ですが念のため
Capo delivery で
お下がりください。
Shit, we can't penetrate glass. Go to the top.
殿下、ご無事ですか。
なんとか。
今
ラインフォルドの高速艇か。ああ、間違いないだろ
う。もう一隻はベルヌ社の軍用ガンシップですね。
ええ、really curious who the other terrorists were.
報告にありましたか。
皆さん、ご無事ですか。
ああ、なんとか。しかし、連中はどこ。
Finally some action.
聞こえているようだな。会議に出席されている方々、我々は帝国解放戦線である。
Imperial Liberation Front.
同じくカルバードの古き伝統を守るために立ち上がった反移民選択主義の一派のものだ。
なんだと。帝国と共和国で活動しているテロリスト集団。
この度我々は互いの憎むべき恩敵を討たんがため共に協力することと相なった。覚悟してもらおう。鉄血宰相ギリアス・オズボーン。
ギリアス・オズボーン。
ロックスミス大統領、あなたにはここで消えていただく。忌まわしき東方人に侵食されたカルバードの伝統を守るためには。
愚かなことを。
話にならんな。
だがちょいとまずそうだな。
ああ、来るぞ。
They got like 10 people. This will be easy. 12 people. They got more people. Such a good song.
こちらにまっすぐ向かっているだと。あの図面はこのために。とにかく待機させていた警備隊をこちらの方に。なんだと。
Nope, CGF's out. They got locked out.
なんだこれは。どうしていきなり。なんだ、何が起こっている。ダメです。ボタンを押しても。
何がどうなっている。
ちょっとこれじゃ取材ができないじゃないの。レインズ君、なんとかしなさい。
Good job, Reigns.
無茶言わないでくださいよ。
Poor Reigns. 'Can we stop standing here and do something?
とんでもないことになったね。
オルキスタワーの制御を奪われたようです。昨日のハッカーの仕業かもしれません。
俺たちも行くぞ。とにかく35階に降りて首脳たちの安全を確保しないと。
了解です。
エレベーターがダメなら非常階段しかなさそうだな。
さ
Locked
っき
out
まで
too.
通れたはずなのに。
ティオ、行けるか。
なんとかやってみます。
So you connected an orbital cable to the shutter's control panel.
少々厄介ですね。でもこれならなんとか。
Yeah, hack away, Theo. There we go.
開いて。
さすがティオスケ。
いえ、セキュリティが低めに設定されていただけです。ですが今の解除で他の扉のセキュリティが強化されてしまいました。とても全部は開いていられないかもしれません。
そりゃまた用意周到な。
とにかく下に降りるぞ。
It's gonna be heroes. Ding dong. Ding dong. Terrorists. Yeah, get him, Doodles. Or, you know, get a grenade thrown at you.
今だ。最小の首を狙え。
Yeah, no, I wouldn't fuck with Arios, though.
ここは倒産。風の牽制か。ひるむな。波状攻撃を仕掛けるぞ。
助立ちします。
Yeah, no, you guys didn't get through those three.
そちらは下がられよ。
かたじけない。
ミュラー・バンダール、アルノール家の守護者か。あれはリベールの親衛隊。構うものか。やってしまえ。
Do block bullets.
すごい。とんでもねえな。
Show offs. They are show offs.
でもあれならなんとか。
お、来たか。
レクターさん。
出席者の皆さんは。
ああ、今のところはな。
話は後。後ろからも来るわよ。
I know, they've been doing their homework.
機械音確認。
何か来たみたいだね。
Here come the archaisms.
これは
マフィアのアジトにいたのと似たようなタイプみてえだな。
とにかく撃退するぞ。
Lecter, Kyoko, you want to help?
みんな。
Maybe? No, probably not. Oh, fucking sleep bullshit.
任せて。
These are all different ones, right? They all need to be. Okay.
僕の番か。
よし。援護としゃ。
はい。
Alright, I got the analyzing all over them.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
僕の番か。
俺の番だな。
And then ranging spin over here.
任せて。
They'll take care of you.
それ。
はい。
Perfect.
ドライブ開始。
行くよ。よし。
や。ステータスオールグリーンです。
Yeah, I know, the fucking donkey must have sucked.
多分屋上からタワー内に放ったのだと思います。
They always have.
しかし今のは結社ってのが作ったもんじゃねえのか。
闇に流れたのを手に入れたか。それとも。
Well, baby girl.
どうでもいい
He
が
has been chewing her bone
あ
the
っち
entire
も蹴
night.
りがつきそうだぜ。
Those guys got
化
fucked.
け物どもが。仕方ない。最終プランに切り替えるぞ。
スタン。
下がれ。
このシャッターは。
どうやら簡単には突破できなさそうですな。
皆さん。
Oh, still in high speed
お
mode.
前たちか。
Look cool in high speed mode, though.
どうやら無事撃退できたみてえだな。
ああ、しかしこのままでは逃げられてしまうだろう。
ティオ、やれるか。
自信はありませんが、やるだけやってみます。やはりセキュリティレベルが最大まで上げられています。
Maximum protection.
A4 を使ってもこのノート型の端末では。
そうか。
No, baby, we're not going that way.
私だ。ああ。なんとかこちらはしのいだばかりだが。
I mean, come lay down, baby.
何？連中がエレベーターで地下へ降下しているだと。
どうして？
They're going
屋
to
上
the
である
basement.
飛行艇で逃げるつもりじゃ。
考えられるとしたら、飛行艇に搭載した動力爆弾を自爆させるってところか。
そうか。確かにそれならば。
このビルごと最小たちを葬りされるというわけか。
Yeah, they're gonna take the whole
確
place
か
out.
にテロリストたちならそこまでやりかねないわね。
愚かな。さすがにピンチだね。
こうなったら力ずくでもこのシャッターを。
どうやらなんとかなるかもしれません。
何？
Tio to this rescue.
へ
Hacking.
これはこれは。
てめえが僕のベースをめちゃくちゃにした犯人
And
か。
Yoda. Once again, this is exactly what hacking looks like in real life, too.
声面書かせてやる。
威勢がいいな。
Everyone's like, what the fuck is this?
そこまでです。おとなしくタワーの制御を解放してもらいましょうか。仕方ない。
It's impressive.
まあほんの暇つぶしだったし、楽しめたから満足かな。それじゃせいぜい死なないように頑張ってね。
ヨナ、戻ってきてくれたのか。
Two hackers are better than one.
ええ、どうやら今日の便で帰ってきたみたいですね。
Come on, baby girl. You gotta go potty? Is that what it is? Alright, she needs to use the bathroom. Hold up. Alright, baby. Here we go, we're in the middle of it. He was hacking for a long time. Sorry about that. We're good.
やりました。
Oh, it's a
タワ
high
ー
speed
の
mode
制
too.
御を解放します。
Hey.
エレベーターは使えるか？
ええ、ロックは解除しました。
You gonna bury a bone here?
テ
He's
ロ
got
リ
to
スト
bury a
たち
bone.
の使用中の一機は使えませんが。
ならば私は屋上
She
に
really needed to use the bathroom, so.
飛行船に搭載された動力爆弾を解除するわ。
キリカさん。
ええ、傍聴関係者には最低限のスキルだから。レクター書記官、手分けするとしましょう。
So is the the 1995 movie Hackers, exactly. That's how this way works.
しゃあねえか。
Open a GUI interface.
ならば我々も付き合おう。
You want me to hold on to it? You didn't finish it. It's nasty. Go put it over. It's better over there. Nobody can get it in your room. It's yours. Nobody's gonna steal it, I promise. The squirrels can't get in here to take your stuff. I know you hate the squirrels. I know you hate the squirrels. Lay down.
そちらはどうかテロリスト
トたちの追撃を。
Come here, baby.
今ならなんとか捕まえられるかもしれません。
承知した。バニングス、我々も追撃に出るぞ。敵は2組、手分けする必要がある。
了解しました。
はいはいさ。
Yay, Doodles joins us. And Arios.
ええ、わかりました。そこまでわかれば十分です。ご苦労でした、ヨナ。
ヨナはなんて？
テロリストたちの逃走ルートを割り出せたそうです。オルキスタワーキブ。
The
そ
Geofront
こから
by
ジオ
Orcus
フロン
Towers
ト方面に
Monday.
逃走したみたいですね。
キブということはタワーの地下部分になるのね。確かにジオフロントの各区画と接続されているはずだけど。
よし、必ず捕らえるぞ。あんな真似をされて逃がしたらクロスベル警察の名折れだ。
それはこちらも同じだ。ギルドが正式に立ち会った国際会議においてあの暴挙見逃したとあっては悪しき前例を作りかねん。
ええ、絶対に捕まえましょう。屋上の動力爆弾もちょっと心配ですけど。
Lay down, baby. Lay down, Kia.
キリカさんとレクターさんなら多分大丈夫だろう。ユリア巡
Lay
査
down,
は
baby.
ミュラー少佐もついていってくれてるし。
I mean, what's the matter? Lay down. There's nothing here besides me. What are you doing, baby girl? What is this? You want to come onto the covers? Is that it? Okay. Okay, all right. I see what you want. I see what you want. You want to come onto the covers. Aw, look at this. Just wanted to cuddle underneath the covers. She loves going under the covers, which is kind of a bed. Huh? Yeah.
確かにあのメンツなら間違いはありえなさそうだな。随分と長いこと降り続けてるな。
まあ地上35階から地下8階まで降りますから。
Why are you licking my foot?
クロスベル
No,
の
don't
最
lick
新部
daddy's
にご
foot.
案内ってわ
Don't
けだ
lick
ね。
daddy's foot. Move my foot, huh?
時間が惜しい。先行するぞ。
遅れずについてくるがいい。
やれやれ。元気な兄さんたちだぜ。
私たちも急ぎましょう。
ああ。
Mm-hmm. Save here too. No, you don't want to go? Go ahead, go lay down, baby. Where are you two going? God damn it, Arios Dudley.
これはすごいところに出たな。
なんだか圧倒されますね。
どういう場所なんだい？
オル
Good
キスタワ
question,
ーの
Wazzy. Good
メ
question.
インシャフトになりますね。
The main shaft.
巨大なタ
Crazy.
ワーの重量を分散するための場所みたいです。
話は聞いていたけど、こんなに大きな空間とは知らなかったわ。
まあ、とにかく急ごうぜ。
ああ、南の方だ。
これは間違いなさそうだな。
ああ、共同戦線はここまでだったようだ。
ダドリーさん、
どうかしたんですか？
面倒なことになった。テロリストどもはここで二手に分かれたらしい。
Oh, who else we chasing?
最初を狙ってた連中と大統領を狙ってた連中がここ
こで別れたってことか。
ああ、間違いあるまい。共和国のテロリストはそちらのジオフロント C 区画、そして帝国のテロリストはあちらの D 区画に逃げたようだ。
I mean, it's easy to blow things up, but you have two people in two different places.
よくわかりますね。
なるほど。決め手は足跡かい？
ああ、偽装している余裕はさすがになかったと見える。
だったらここは二手に分かれましょう。急がないとこのまま連中に逃げられてしまいます。
ああ、それが最善だろう。右手の C 区画は私とマクレインの2人で追う。お前たちは D 区画に逃げた帝国のテロリストどもを追え。
It doesn't seem evenly split. How about we take Arios and you take Noel?
人数を分けないんですか？
I think that's a better split.
さすがに2人だけというのは危険なのでは？
こちらの C 区画は熱処理プラントなどがあって少々面倒な場所だったはず。逆にそちらの D 区画は広くて探索が大変なはずだ。
いい分担かもしれねえな。ロイド、時間がねえ。それで行くとしようぜ。
分かった。ダドリーさん、アリオスさん、どうかお気をつけて。
そちらこそな。
敵は自分の命すら厭わない危険なテロリストどもだ。くれぐれも気をつけろ。
はい、
了解しました。
Okay.
よ
I
し
always want to see what it would see look
俺
like,
たち
but
も
I
行
guess
こ
we'll never
う。
see.
ジオフロントから脱出される前に
Get what I see there?
テロリストを捕まえるんだ。
ええ、
きっちり落とし前をつけさせてやらねえとな。
We're coming! Now we gotta go D. The parking garage. Geofront D sector.
ここは地下の駐車場か。
ええ、いずれ車社会がクロスベルに到来した時のために。
いや、それにしたってでかすぎねえか。そんな需要があるとは。
We're gonna put suntan lotion on? Well, we're not getting to that tonight. That'll be
察
Tuesday,
するに
probably.
議員と役人たちが
But the
愛を
most
しない
important
需要
character,
をでっち上
obviously,
げて
is
工事を発注したってところかな。
なるほど。
Randy? Wazi.
ええ、残念だけどそういうことね。今はハルト
Let's
マ
plan
ン議長
ahead.
の失脚で一時中断しているみたいだけど。
まあそれが正解だろうな。しかしここまで広いと追跡するのも大変そうだな。
アクセス。
So we have Tio back.
人らしき反応を確認。どうやら8名ほどの集団が。
本当か？
へい、意外と早く追いつけそうだな。
急ぎましょう。
We need to fight things.
あ、皆さん。
あ、まずい。
なんだあいつらは。追ってか。どうして嗅ぎつけた。
Yo, motherfuckers got machine guns?
この
小銃で武装してるぞ。
どいて、ドイルさん。
We got guns too.
動け。その場にとどまるな。
You know you can blow them to arse, you know that, right?
なんだあのガキどもは。構うな。このまま離脱するぞ。
外しました。
うちの女性陣は揃いも揃って勇ましいね。
とにかく追いかけるぞ。多分あそこまで降りるルートがあるはずだ。
おお、こうなれ意地でも捕まえてやるぜ。
I gotta make sure I get all the scans in. I'm pretty sure we did
先
them
生
all.
可能。始めましょう。
Yokai. No, there are two we did. How many battles supposed to have? Fine.
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
チャンスです。
任せてくれ。
Perfect.
よし、上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
Take care of you fuckers.
やっと。や、でや。えい、は。
先生
Really
か
wish we
ら
had detection cords, but we
始め
don't.
ましょう。
了解。俺の番だな。やっ、
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
はい。
ああ。
了解。セット。
はい。
それ。
さて。
僕の番
Make
か。
sure we analyze those
行
things.
くぞ。でや。よし、上出来だ。
さすが
Good
です
bombs.
ね。
Those boxes. Tis I, the box of the Iron Chancellor. How long do you think your precious chest bell will last? For the ladies. She's already kind of fast. Let's give this to... Theo needs to move. Hello, lads. I'm President Locksmith, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I'd like to reward you with medals for opening all my friends earlier this year with during the Bolt incident.
さあ、かかってこい。行くぞ。でや。
任せて。
Okay, which one's this way too? They're all weak to water.
Enigma
行くよ。
駆動。
エニグマ駆動。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。や。
任せとっしゃ。
しゃ。
まだまだいける。
We're going the right way, right? I think I just saw. Wait. Why do they have fangs and. Wait, what? What's this? Hold up. Look at this. Crypto's never imagination. Yeah, apparently, according to Forget, they have fangs and fur. Gotta figure that one out.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
了解。
行ってや。
任せて。
さてと。
チャンスです。
行くよ。
やっせ。
いい夢は見られたかい。
Step. I guess chests weren't important enough to invite to the trade conference, huh, Dieter? Fine. We'll be holding our own chest and trade conference.
Hey!
Wow, swing and a miss.
始めましょう。お返しよ。
任せてくれ。みんな。ダメか。
みんな回り込まれた。
Really?
徹底と収集を中断します。
Let's fix this.
やっは。
可能。始めましょう。
No, that's a raccoon, dude.
任せて。エニグマ。
Similar, but not the same.
行きます。
上出来かしら。
Check the combat notebook. I think those are all the same.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解任せてくれ。
今だわみんな。
There we go.
上出来かしら。
Much easier to do that way.
一気に落とすよ。
了解。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
Maybe we get burst here
やれ
too.
やれ。まあまあだったね。
Go up first. Or down. Down has an item probably. It does. Come on. Leash already. Whoa, whoa. I said leash.
よし一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
チャンスだ。
It wasn't department stores, it was the Humane Society that took them down. Sad. Sad, sad day for Wii U.
上出来かしら。
やるじゃない。
How often do you think Riverfairy General Stores get phone calls asking if they have Prince Albert in a can? Please, game, I already made that joke. Can't be stealing my joke. Combat suit. I'm really glad Princess Claudia got to speak with Lecter again. Maybe now she can finally have some closure. So now that's good. That's a good pun. I wish I'd make a Battletoads joke. Day 394. It was another cold Tuesday morning when suddenly I realized that was still a treasure chest. Oh, yeah. Did the elevator going this way? Well, the XKCD comics are always, you know, amazing. What they do? What's funny? Go this way first. You're testing my patience. It does have shades of a church raid. That's really good. It's the doo-doo-doo, that part. One of the good things about playing Cold Steel again is a trust trade. Such a good song. They broke the bridge, those bastards.
これは追撃を振り切るつもりか。他にルートはないか。
Car walks through a bar with a steering wheel attached to his pants. The bartender says, "Hey man, you have a steering wheel in your pants." The pirate says, "I don't know, but it's driving me nuts." That's a classic.
えっ、でセイトやでよーし
よし
一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
さてと
やれやれ、エニグマ駆動。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
なんとかなったわね。
クラフトゲットです。
Lloyd and his freaking army of casters. What? Wait, which one did she learn? Make a zero cannon. There's an absolute zero laser advanced power. She's not even letting you. Well, if you are, you know what? You were in the back. It wouldn't even let you cast that. Turn that off. The sea protection's better. Not that I put you in the back line to you. That won't happen. That's the way we need to go. Oh, that's Master Chest.
僕の相手が務まるかい？
さてと
Do 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 do. A long casting time for that.
俺の番だな。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
Got one.
それ
Got two of them.
僕の番か。
行くぞ。やってや。
行きます。
And it misses the self-destruct.
任せてくれ。
行くよ。なんだ、その程度かい？
Shield breaker. All right, now it's your turn to step inside. Shut the lid and wait until someone takes you out. Do I want shield breaker? Tough call. Alright, what do you have range? Hey, his name is Wazi Hemisphere. It's a weird name, but it works. Someone's struck with this, but they didn't yet. Ah, I didn't get the right one.
さてと、やっ。行きます。さて、
行きます。
そこです。
行くぞ。
そこです。
よし、上出来だ。
行きます。そこです。I think this should be one more treasure chest.
よっしゃ、回り込めたか。
I think we
連
did.
中
Hold
は
up.
こちらを負けたと思っているだろうね。
ああ、追いつくチャンスだ。
This is the end, right? I think we missed one more chest. I double checked just to be sure. Not gonna matters at this point because I already missed one chest in the game. No, I got this one. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's finish up chapter 2. One boss fight and a bunch of scenes to watch. Pretty gruesome scene too. Oh, hi.
負けられない。
さてとエニグマ
やれや
クロ
れ。エニグマ駆動。
はい。ドライブ開始。やあ。
それ。よし。ストップ。まだまだいける。
Go. Nice and healed up. Have a good night, Empress. Let's fight this boss. By the way, this is the funniest boss in the game. Because we're not really fighting a boss, we're fighting a car. We're fighting a car. Let's go fight a car.
あれは
どうやらなんとか追いつけたみたいです。
そうか。
Hey, it's Gideon. Good old Gideon is stupid flute. He actually gets an actual portrait now.
タワーの爆破は阻止されてしまったか。
That was loud.
憎むべき鉄血宰相を抹殺する好機が。
共和国の連中と手を組んでまでことを起こしたというのに。
気を落とすな。我々の味方は多い。火炎校をはじめ例の連中もまた力になってくれるだろう。この場さえ逃れられれば次なる機会が。
そこまでだ。
Escape. Ooh, you're not escaping.
先ほどのガキどもバカな。追跡ルートは潰したはずだぞ。
残念ながら別のルートからなんとか
どんなデータを入手したのかは知りませんが、正確ではなかったみたいですね。
大体何なのだこのガキどもは。
クロスベル警察特務支援課テロ活動破壊工作の現行犯および要人暗殺大量虐殺未遂などの容疑であなたたちを逮捕する。
警察だと？たかが自治州の警察ごときが我らの大義を邪魔するか。
ふざけないで。あなたたちこそどれだけの人を巻き込むつもりだったの。
やれやれ、いるんだよね。大義名分と自分に酔っちゃって周りが見えなくなる連中って。
黙れ。誇りを忘れて虚しき繁栄を貪るだけの愚民どもが。
Ooh, we did not whore ourselves out.
ゼロみたいですね。
It's the side hustle.
我々とて無関係の者を巻き込むのは本意ではない。だがこれ以上あの男を放置すれば帝国はめちゃくちゃになってしまう。それを邪魔するというのであれば何者であれ容赦はしない。
話しても無駄だ。とにかくぶちのめすぞ。
This isn't the boss, by the way.
手強いぞ。
We need to get to this fight at least.
了解です。
Sword, 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 sword. They're all sword. They're sword and guns. Okay. We did the scan.
さてとエニグマ駆動
俺の番だな。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
任せっとしゃ。
Whoa, 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 no buff yourself. That's not cool.
私の番ね。
I need to save stuff for the next fight. The only way to damage that stupid car is by fucking using arts. Oh, these guys might be fucked.
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
はい。ドライブ開始。や
Oh, I missed. Fuck.
僕の番か
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
行きます。
あまり
This is my chance to heal before this fight too.
ありがとう。
さてと
Did Twitch Smash just censor that, or was the game vocal censored? What do you mean? Censored what?
助かりました。
任せてくれ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Horde? I mean, did Twitch censor it? I don't think it's possible. That's not even possible. Not that bad.
州の警察風情がこ
They
こ
wouldn't
ま
do
で
that
来ると
anyway.
は。確かにクロスベルは富を享受しているのかもしれない。だが俺たちはそれに溺れて誇りを見失ったりはしていない。さまざまなしがらみと圧力、それらに押しつぶされながらも
Yeah, I gotta get way over those barriers. He said the thing.
ロイド。
He said the barrier line.
ロイドさん。
Let's fuck get him.
お前たちを侮っていたようだ。タワーを爆破しようとした。やりすぎだったことは認めよう。
それじゃ。
Oh, so you realize you did too far.
それでも我々は鉄血最初を討ち取るまで捕まるわけにはいかんのだ。
皆さん。
来るぞ。下がれ。
Missiles.
スマートミサイル。
They stole a CGF armored vehicle.
クロスベル警備隊の。
What's up, Red Mage? We gotta fight a car now.
なかなか便利な協力者がいるものでな。せいぜいそこで遊んでくがいい。
これ以上の問答は無用。撤退するぞ。
みんなやれそうか。
ええ、なんとか。
We're also playing on Nightmare mode.
こちらも行けます。
ま
It won't be that easy.
良ければなんとか撃破できるかも
But we're in good position.
とにかく硬い車両です。アーツへの耐性もあります。
まずは動いて隙を伺うぞ。
危険度大。手強いです。
分かった。
Everything's scanned, right? Okay.
それ。
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Hold up.
さて。
You give a shout out to Neo Matter. Hold up. Thank you for the hosted raid, Neo. There you go. Booyah. Welcome here for Neo Matters channel. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Bit of legend here himself. That's true. What's happening? We're finishing up chapter 2. That's what's happening. Assuming we can beat the boss. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. I think you're playing Persona 5 for the first time. Fun game. Fun game. We gotta think about how to do this, though. We need to get rid of these things first. It's a long one, though. Be ready. Yeah, we can probably... yeah, we can do this. We'll try to finish chapter 2 because we've been behind. We're also playing on Nightmare mode, so it's fun. Just social stuff, yes. That's how it gets. Ooh, frozen. Perfect. My favorite kind. I should use that credit card, but it's fine. We're not gonna do any damage art-wise to this thing, are we? Should do this though. We gotta. Somehow I made the card not move.
Yes.
You get flare butterflies, right? Try not gonna do damage though. And let's see what we can and cannot do here in terms of damage. We need to lower this thing's damage, or no, don't use Lloyd. Wait, is Wazi casting now? Motherfucker, stop that. Yeah, it's gonna be the annoying part of this fight, is getting through these goddamn fucking doing damage to this shit. SM3. I beat SM3. There's no merciless mode on SMT3. There's just hard mode. Yes, you did, and I did that with chat randomly picking stats for Demi Fiend. Fun. But yeah, I beat it on the hardest. I beat it on the hardest mode, doing all the hard stuff. Well, just basically at the wheel, yeah. Because Nocturne wasn't hard enough for anything, so I had to make it harder. Then again, I know Nocturne like the fucking back of my hand. There's one game I could when I do one damage. Yeah. That was a miss too. Find a car.
Yosh. Stop.
Don't do that. We should have just cast Icyclizers on these things. Get rid of them fast. Otherwise, you're gonna do that shit. It's gonna be annoying. And kill Tio.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot of mana. I'm not willing to spend that much more. Well, you can take this. You gotta do damage. Done nothing. Good burst. Do burning divide burst though. Alright, now he burst. No.
私の番ね。エニグマ行くよ。駆動。はっ。
俺の番だな。
やれやれ。
行きます。
Yeah.
ドライブ開始。
私の番ね。
He'll load up before he fucking dies.
ありがとう。俺の番だな。いってや。
それ。さてと。
やれやれ。
行きます。
Alright, Lloyd's turn burst.
ターゲットをすでに取得済みです。
よし。バースト発動。
オッケーです。
僕の番か。
Let's do no damage. Okay.
私の番です。分析を開始します。取得済みです。
任せてくれ。
Do 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 do.
任せて。みんな頑張って。
やれやれ。
Alright, we should be able to pin it down now at least. Yeah, call it night.
行くぞ。
行くよ。
Yeah, why does it take this crit?
行くぞ。
Good.
ストップ。
さてと。そこ。
Good boy.
よし。
Alright, finally the fucking armor's down. Now we can cash it.
ストップ。
さてと。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。よし。
Burning hard.
俺の番だな。
Get rid of this thing.
僕の番か。
Alright, now we're doing damage. This is fine.
はい。エニグマ駆動。
Son of a bitch, move.
さてと。
You're not supposed to move. Back here. There we go.
私の番。
行くよ。
Hey, don't die, Lloyd.
私の番です。
It sucks now because it broke it. At the start, it was actually doing pretty good against my heart.
ありがとう。私の番ね。エニグマ、クドー。よし。やってや。
Still doing shit damage though.
皆さん、大丈夫ですか？
行くよ。
Thank you. That was not the person I wanted you to hit with that with, but sure. Fuck, thanks, Noel. You suck.
さて。
Yeah, just do zero field. Put a barrier up.
任せて。
This is easy. Good one damage.
やれやれ。僕の番か。
私の番ね。エニグマ、クドー。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
The last of it.
よし。
Kinda almost dead. It's not gonna kill us.
や。
It's gonna take fucking forever.
ファースト発動。オッケーです。
僕の番か。
私の番です。や。
俺の番だな。
We could.
ロイドさん。行きます。お願い。ストライク。
Velocity at 100. And we're out of the good stuff.
行きます。
We're out of the good stuff. No more MP. I'm not willing to waste anything, so YOLO.
ターゲットを捕捉しました。
俺の番だな。
任せて。そこ。
よし。
行きます。分析を開始します。取得済みです。
私の番ね。
This part was just back it.
行くよ。
行くぞ。援護おっしゃ。
行くよ。
私の番です。ターゲットを捕捉しました。取得済みです。
Get the debuffs on.
よし。
This cannon,
さ
right?
てと。
私の番です。ターゲットを捕捉しました。
私の番や。
Hey, we blew a car. Sweet. Fuck that car.
グッジョブです。やりました。
Last storm 2, actually it's level 3. Pew, 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 pew. Ooh, got speed breaker.
よし。やったか。
I mean, is it really a tank? It's more of an armored car.
早く助けないと。いえ、中から生体反応はありませんでした。
Is there remote
ど
control?
うやら自動操縦で操られていたみたいですね。
おいおいマジかよ。
人形兵器といい、どうやら妙な連中の協力を取り付けていたみたいだね。
I did know. Of course it is. How could you not know? How could you not know what? How could you not know what that means?
とにかく逃げた
It's
連中
Snoop
を
Dogg. The thing is, no one fucking cares. Snoop.
銃撃戦の音、一体何が。
とにかく行ってみるぞ。
Except whoever fired that, well, whoever got fired for it. That doesn't make sense. Snoop Dogg. Everyone loves Snoop. It's kind of what it means, in a sense. For Snoop, at least. And they're dead. Red Constellation just murdered some people. Didn't even give him a second chance.
どうしてここに。ま、これも契約でな。対空レーダーを潰した連中もエイド水域にしておいた。心置きなくいい。
Oh, kill more than that.
無念。シャーリー、残りもやって。
Bye, G. That's the deadest anyone's been in trail scans? Yeah, no, they're dead.
他の連中には手を出させないから遠慮なくかかってくれば。
They're dead. Ooh, my back out. Ooh, my back's been killing me. Oh, this is too long. There we go. Dude, she could have murdered your ass. Stab is stab.
それじゃあバイバイ。
やめろ
ありゃ、邪魔が入ったか。
わか遅かったな、おじき。
シャーリー、ジュレイのところで何をしてやがるんだ。
No, too late is an understatement. Those are some dead people. At least she got a portrait this time before he died.
なんでこんな非道なことを。
言っただろう、ビジネスだと。帝国宰相および皇族を狙った不届きなテロリストを処刑する。それが今回帝国政府から俺たちが受けた依頼。
Yeah, we can't cast steal spells. We just used our AP up.
まさか。帝国政府からの委任状もちゃんとあるよ。これがあればシャーリーたちに手出しはできないんだよね。
そんな自治州法第19条。
Yeah, we're kind of in
帝国
a rough spot here.
共和国政府によるクロスベルでの公的執行権。これを認めるものとする。
その通りだ。つまりこの件に関しては俺たちは帝国政府の代理、正式な処刑人ってわけだ。
用意周到じゃないか。
おじき、なんで殺した？なんで殺しやがったんだ？
Because they tried to blow everyone up.
無力化できただろうが。どうして？
Randy, you know your fucking uncle's a psycho.
ランディ
先輩。ランディさん。
言っただろう、処刑を請け負ったと。それにこの程度の殲滅戦、貴様には珍しくもあるまい。そもそも貴様らがとっとと連中を捕まえておけばこの結末にはならなかったはずだ。この結果が鉄血に政治的に利用されることも。
そんなまさか。
せめてもの情け
They're terrorists.
一匹だけは見逃してやる
They tried to kill people.
シャーリ
They did kill
ー
people.
話してやれ
And they got dead themselves.
もったいないな。ま、いっか。雑魚だと遊びがいがないし。はい、パス。逃げられないでよね。
さて引き上げるぞ報酬も入ることだし今夜はパーッと行くか
や
それじゃまたね
ー。またねー。She says it all the time.
じゃあなランドルフ隊長
Oh, Shirley is crazy. She's crazy. She gets crazier as the games keep going. And on the other side, looks like these terrorists taken care of too. They didn't die though.
ヘイユエどもバカなどうしてこいつらが
サオ社長その者たちには重大な権威がある共和国政府の委任状があっても連れて行く権利などないはずだ
そう言われましても長老方上からの社命でして納得できないようであれば実力行使をされても結構ですよ。そこの風の剣聖殿ならば我らの友人とも良い勝負でしょうし。
Oh please, fucking Arya's destroy fucking Russia.
伝説の教主イン顔を合わすのはこれが初めてだ。それ以外もかなりの手だね。さすがに少々分が悪そうだ。
Fucker Arya's would just destroy her.
もう一方のテロリストほどひどい目には合わないはずです。せいぜい政治犯として民族主義者たちへの牽制に利用されるだけでしょ
う。ふざけるな。貴様ら東方人のせいで我らのカルバードは
ロックスミス大統領思っていた以上のタヌキ
These guys are scumbags too, these terrorists. They're basically straight up
個
racist.
人的には親近感を感じる方ですがね文句や抗議が終わりでしたらどうぞ大統領府の方へそれでは引き上げましょう
はっBye. Have fun in jail. The same day, 6 p.m. Well, that was fun. Grace is over there like, let me through. Damn, she's pushing back both those guards.
そうかこちらはもう安全だ安心してくれたま
テロリストたちの方は
Taken care of.
共和国の一団はヘイユエという貿易会社の社員に囚われたそうですなんでも共和国政府の逮捕委任状を持っているとのことでした
おおそれは
So
頂上
blended. Yeah, see, it worked out in their favor now.
彼らは
Because
我
now,
々の友人でしてな
now they prove to everybody that, like, well, you guys really do need Calvert and Erebonia's help to take care of this shit.
そして帝国からの一団は帝国政府による委任状のもとに赤い星座なる両兵団を
なんてことか最初一体どういうつもりか帝国政府が処刑などの名目で国外で両兵団を運用しただと
ええ確実を期すため
He's like, nah, yeah, of course it did.
私は
What are we gonna do about it?
王子殿下を狙った罪は万死に値すると言わざるを得ません背後にいる愚か者たちへの良い警告にもなってくれるでしょ
うよく言うぜ
確かに自治州法では認めざるを得ませんが
Yeah, crossbow sucks that way.
だがこれはあまりに あまりに真偽にもとるやり方ではありませんか。
おお、それは誤解です。それよりも方々、図らずとも証明されましたな。この程度のアクシデントですらクロスベル実習政府には自力で解決できないということ
が。まんまとテロリストを会議の場に近づけた挙句、無様に取り逃がし、結局は我々の配慮によって逃亡を阻止できたわけ。確かに先ほどの議案の良い事例と言えるであろう。
失礼ながら実際に命を狙われた皆様方にとって
Yeah, they use themselves as bait to do this. When they do perfectly well, they'll be fine.
もはや真剣に検討せざるを得ないのではありませんかな。
あなた方は
なんと強引な。
まさかそのために
ここまで悪辣な仕掛けを用意しているとはね。
皆さん、議論が脱線している。
Yeah, he made Crystal something to say.
最小閣下と大統領閣下のご意見も拝聴に値しますが、その前に襲撃によって邪魔された私の発言を再開させていただきたい。
ディーター君。
してどのような定義？
いえ、定義ではなく決意表明と言うべきでしょうか。
This is where the fun really begins.
迷いもあったのですが、この事件で決意は固まりました。今この場をお借りして一つの提唱をさせていただきます。我々はもはや他国の思惑に振り回されるわけにはいきません。周辺地域、いや大陸全土、私はここに市民及び大陸諸国に対しクロスベルの国家独立を提唱します。
Independence for Crossbow! Afterwards. Yeah, he went there. He says, you know what? Fuck the Empire. Fuck Calvard. We'll do whatever the fuck we want. It feels so blindly patriotic now. Crossbell! Crossbell! Noel's all over the shit. Hey, it's the Jets and the Sharks. So they're not gonna dance.
赤い星座の
戦機とその娘か。
シグムントさん、こちらの用意はいつでも。
構えるな。お互いクライアントのオーダーをクリアした後だ。これ以上のお楽しみはさすがに無粋というものだ。
同感です。
Yeah, I mean, that tape probably could be broken apart.
そういえば
Those are just built.
ノイエブラン新装開店、どうもおめでとうございます。なかなか挨拶に伺えずに失礼しました。
なんのこちらこそ知らぬ中でもないのに挨拶にも出向かずに悪かった。そういえば死に損ないどもは元気か。
The ones that match the vibe.
嫌になるくらい元気な方々ばかりですよ。まあ、あなた方のおかげで未だに夢見が悪いご老人もいらっしゃるようですが。
長老会を襲って人質に取ったりしたからね。
依頼で不在で正解だったようだな。
あ、ひょっとしてイン？東方人外最強っていう伝説
John
の
something?
教
She's
師って
like, whatever.
そういうお前はブラッディ・シャーリーか。わずか16で最強の両兵団の大隊長を務めているという。
一人の方が動きやすいんだけどね。それよりもね、かっこいい覆面をしてるけどつけない方が強いんじゃないの？筋肉の使い方も不自然だし、普通にしてた方が強いはずなのにもったいないんじゃないかな。
親バカかもしれんが、 こいつの見る目は
Yeah, too good of an eye.
ま、気に障ったのなら俺からも謝罪させてもらおう。
別にさお、くだらぬ挨拶を続けるのなら先に行くぞ。
すみません。ではまたの機会に。
ああ、またの機会に。
Not the name. She always says that. I know what that means now. See, I learned Japanese. It means goodbye. That's the end of chapter 2.
さすが皆さんです。わわ、大変でしたね。
144. Exactly where we need to be. Wing. Perfect. All right, we're going to save right there. We're going to save right there, and we're going to call it a night. Because that's the end of chapter 2. And the intermission chapter is next. And the intermission chapter is the best part of the game because it is the beach chapter. And it's not that long. Where we get to go to the beach and hang out with everybody in their bathing suits. It's fun. It's nice. And we get to pick people to put sun lotion on. Plus, we get to play in the sand with Kia. It's fun to play in the sand, in the ocean. Anyway, that's going to be it for the night, boys and girls. I know it's only 1:30, but it's Sunday. I know people have work tomorrow. I don't want to stay up too much longer. My throat's been a little scratchy, but you know, it is what it is. Hopefully I get some rest. I don't know, feel better by Tuesday. We'll pick this back up on Tuesday, by the way. We're going all the way straight through this one. So Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are going to be Azure nights for the foreseeable future. I might switch out 1 or 2 days. We'll see. But we got to get through this one. We got to get through this one. We have a week approximately before we have to start Summer of Cold Steel 2. Drink some tea with honey, yes, and gargle with salt water. Trust me. I went to my mother's yesterday. She already yelled at me. She's like, "Dude, your voice sounds like shit." I'm like, "Yeah, I know it sounds like shit." There's not much I can do about it. But I didn't remember I have these cough drops, which are helping. But yeah, hope everyone enjoyed this tonight. I always enjoy Sunday nights, but the weekend is over, and we must go to bed, go to work tomorrow. I mean, it's technically not even my weekend. This is my Tuesday. This is my Tuesday. Socials. Booyah. Follow us all those social media platforms. Give us a follow right here. All follows are anonymous. You know, all that good stuff, as always. Or join us on Twitter or Discord, whatever the hell you want. Discord, we always have fun talking about RPGs all day long. And you can know when we go live. It's always good. Acoustics, have a great night. Warpanda, have a great night. Mac, have a great night. Mighty Tam, have a great night. Forget, have a great night. Red Mage, have a great night. Upset Coffee, have a great night. Neo Matter, thank you so much for the host and raid. Have a great night as well. Fentus Flames, have a great night. Victory! Empress, have a great night. Oh, she just went to bed. Taka, have a great night. Dan, have a great night. Precious, have a great night. Cinnamon Roll, have a great night. Soya, have a great night. Fungi, have a great night. Taco Loco, have a great night. Boomer Sooner, have a great night. Aqua, have a great night. Just scrolling up in chat. I think that's everybody I saw in the last couple hours. Some annoying person, have a great night. And everybody else that I missed out there in Lurkland, I hope you have a great night as well. Cloud Solo, have a great night too. I have a something from something. Hold on, what's in Twitch? Oh, I got an anonymous sub. Who's streaming? I actually don't have anyone that I want to host right now. You know what? We'll give a host next time. We didn't have a host yesterday. We'll give a host tomorrow. I want to go to bed. I actually want to play. I'm looking forward to it tomorrow because maybe get to play Resident Evil. Oh yeah, tomorrow. If you love Trails, we're watching the end of Trails of Cold Steel Anime in Discord, episode 12. It's been fucking terrible, by the way. I'm not an anime fan, but I'm gonna tell you right now, the Cold Steel anime, the Northern War anime, was bad. Do yourself a favor. It's not worth watching. Unless this last episode's fucking amazing or leads to something that's important for the rest of the story, it's not worth it. Fucking save your time. It just was bad. The plot should have been moving a lot longer anyway before that. But that's tomorrow, Discord night. On Discord, you don't have to be anyone special to join us for anime night, so come join us if you want to watch Northern War, the end of it. I haven't watched it yet. We watched it together. That's at 10 p.m. Just trying to be somebody in Discord. That's all you got to be. And yeah, that's it. Anyway, I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna go cuddle my puppy dog. You guys and girls have a great night, and I'll see you guys Tuesday. I'll see you Tuesday for more Trails of Azure. I'll see you tomorrow for Anime Night. Peace out. Have a great one.